Let's drive around high on DayQuil on the next episode of Behind the Wheel. What is up, everyone? How is everyone doing? Phil, Lars, and Mr. T. Fist bump to all you guys. And cheers. Cheers. Yeah, Red Bull. I'm high on DayQuil and caffeine. We're going to make it through this stream. Thanks for everyone that hung out last night and watched me suffer through SnowRunner. Maybe we'll get into a little bit of that tonight at the end of the stream. We'll see what happens. I was not able to get the trailer over there. I had all kinds of craziness trying to flip the trailer that I had flipped over, back over, and back onto a truck. And then I think I flipped the trailer again, and I was just like, okay, I'm done. So I think it's marooned. The truck is marooned on the other side of the map right now, so hopefully to some degree at some point I'll be able to retrieve that truck. I'm hoping everyone's doing good. I'm hoping everyone's having a good Friday, man. It's Friday. It's Friday. I'm not feeling much better. I did get a bunch of DayQuil into me, but as you can hear, I don't know if you can hear, my voice is kind of going. I finally got to the pharmacy today and got myself a bunch of DayQuil and NyQuil. So hopefully that'll help out. Hopefully that will. You haven't slept since the last stream. Wow, Lars. Damn, dude. You probably end up going to sleep though during this stream, I would imagine, and then you'll wake up when I get into SnowRunner hopefully later on tonight. We've been ending the stream with SnowRunner, so you know, maybe you'll wake up by the time we'll get into that stream, and then you can see me try to attempt to finish that stupid mission that I'm on. Yeah, I think I flipped that truck. I flipped that truck again. On the way back over there, and I was just like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. Actually, I'm curious. I can't remember where I left off of that truck. Let's go see where it is. We'll get into Gran Turismo. I'm not sure how many people are on right now. Are there a lot of people on right now? As soon as we get enough people out to race, we'll race a race. Smokey, what's up, man? Good to see you. Yeah, there are not many people on right now. Smokey, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, that truck is flipped over, I believe. That truck is... I flipped it back over, and I was like, I'm so done with this right now. I don't care anymore. Yeah, we'll get into racing here in a second. I just want to... I don't remember where... I was so delirious last night by the time I got done. Your granddaughter hijacked a PS? What is your granddaughter playing right now? I'm curious. What is your granddaughter playing on the PS? Minecraft? That's what all the kids play these days. She's playing GT7? How old is she? Oh my god. Dude, I hate being sick. She's 8? Is she playing with the wheel? Does she drive on the wheel? That's cute. She's on the wheel. That's funny. What's her favorite car? What does she like to drive with? Or does she just drive whatever? Let me see where this car is. The 2060 Camaro is what she drives? That's funny. That's funny. Tell her that's a road to ruin. She wants to get into a Porsche or a Mercedes or something. Where is my truck? Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. Does she like messing with the livery editor? That's really cool. That's really very cool. Where is this truck? I'm not playing this right now. I just want to see where I can't even remember where I left this truck. I think it's flipped over somewhere, and I was just like, I'm done. I'm not playing this game anymore. Maybe we'll play Mortal Kombat tonight at the end of the stream. So I'm so frustrated right now with this stupid game. Oh no, it's not flipped over. It's not flipped over. Oh, you know, the game must have reset me. It must have reset me because I could have swore I was flipped over. Oh. Oh, come on. Rainbows and hearts are all good, man. Alright, the game realized how frustrated I was with it, and it flipped me back over. Alright. New beginnings. Alright. So maybe we'll do that tonight. Maybe we'll do that. Well, maybe we'll do that after everyone's done racing tonight. You have to drive the cappuccino grinding Tokyo. There's nothing wrong with rainbows and hearts, man. I drive around with a car with Hello Kitty on it. I drive around a Hello Kitty car. Ain't nothing wrong with rainbows and hearts, man. Alright, Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo. How many people are out there ready to race? It's kind of early for the East Coasters, and it might be a little late for the Europeans. I know I said I was gonna try to come on around noon or 1. That just wasn't happening. I woke up too late today. She doesn't use the brakes. That's my type of girl. No one needs brakes, man. That's what walls are for, man. That's what barrier is for. Alright, Gran Turismo. What do we want to do? Is anyone out there even like ready to race? Are there people out there that are ready to race? Last I checked, there are not that many people on the stream right now. There may be like 4 or 5 people on the stream right now. So I don't know if anyone's out there ready to race. I mean, we can look at liveries. Lars, I saw your livery, by the way. What's going on, Lumpy? I am not related to Batista. Batista has does not have a U in his name. My name's spelled like Dave my last name's spelled like Dave Bautista. Well, he's a proper Bautista. Lars, I saw your livery. Del Boy, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Fist bump. Both to you and Lumpy. I saw your livery, Lars. That's nice. This Cayman. I just realized you sent it to me this afternoon when I turned on the machine. Oh, you got the new bug for Tokyo. Oh, so what do you swap the cappuccino with? What engine do you swap the cappuccino with? I've read about that. I can't remember where I read about that. It was on some forum somewhere. That there's a cappuccino bug with the engine swap. I mean, I could check right now. I have a cappuccino, I think. And I've got 9 million engines. This is a nice livery, though, Lars. I like it. I like it. It was a good job, man. It was really clean. Super, super clean. Good job, man. Let's go look at what the cappuccino is. What is the cappuccino engine swap? Yeah, it's a nice livery, man. It's really clean. It's super clean. Do I even have a cappuccino? I think I have a cappuccino somewhere. How you doing, Lumpy man? What's going on, man? What's shaking down where you are? You guys didn't get hit by the hurricane, did you? The RX-7 engine. That car must be a nightmare. I'm not sure what races we're doing. We randomly pick. I have Lumpy made a wheel that gives us races, and then everyone just chooses, and we vote on the races. So I mean, mainly we've been doing Group 3 and Group 4 races. That's probably to the furthest extent that I can tell you what we're gonna do. At some point in time, I'd like to get into like an Amy's S2000 race at some point. Oh, the sun just set. That's nice. Oh wow. So you have a wide body. Do I have a cappuccino? I don't even know if I have a cappuccino. I know I've got an RX-7 engine somewhere. I've never used any of those engine swaps that I've got. I've got like 9 million of them. I'd like to get into an Amy's S2000 race at some point. And then I also noticed that these cars were in the is it used right now? I probably have one. If it's in here, I already have a cappuccino. Because I've bought every single car that's in here. Look at all the little blue books. I think the only car I haven't bought was the one Ferrari. This one Ferrari is like literally the only car that I don't own in the used car shop. I own everything else. I noticed that this car, the S2000, is in the used shop. It's only $97,400. It doesn't take much to get it up to 607 pp. Soft tires will get it most of the way, but then you have to get a few upgrades. But it'll get up to very close to what the Super Miata is at. And then this car is also in the used car shop, which would be a fun one-make race. The Civic Type REK touring car. Not to be confused with this car, the Civic Type R EK. And they're relatively cheap too. They're both good cars. I've never done that to the cappuccino. Maybe I should hook my cappuccino up. I've got one somewhere. Apparently, according to this thing, I have one sitting somewhere. Let's look. Where is my cappuccino? It's squirrely but fun. I've got one. I have one. Probably one of my few Suzuki cars. Yeah, there we go. I think I wide-bodied mine. Yeah, I wide-bodied mine, I think. I think I wide-bodied mine, and I put on tires. I put on wheels on it. You got the big wang. I didn't put the big wang on mine. Mine has a small wang. It looked weird with a big wang. Yeah, I already wide-bodied my car. I'm not sure if I did anything to this thing. I think I might have just wide-bodied it, threw wheels on it, and I was like, okay, I'm done with it. I don't think I've ever driven this car around. Yeah, I have a little wang. How do you do the engine swap? Is it over here? I've never done the engine swap. Do you have to go into your engine swap thing? Yeah, I've never done any of the engine swaps before. Oh no, that's not true. That's not true. I think I engine swapped one of my buses, my VW buses. I think I put the Porsche engine in it. Oh, yeah, I've got 14 RX-7 motors. I can throw one in the cappuccino. That's funny that the RX-7 motor is compatible with the cappuccino. Look at all those motors. Too many motors, man. I have 21 R26 RB787. I have 21 787B motors just sitting there. I'll do it later. Are we ready to race? Do we have enough people to do a race? Maybe we'll just do an early race, huh? With not so many people in it. How many people are out there? There are only 7 people in the chat right now. Alright, well, let's just get the party started. Yeah? Let's just get the party started and try to get at least a couple practice races in before all the heavy hitters come in. Let me do some minimizing of windows real quick. Minimize windows, open a text document. Maximize all my windows. And then bring you guys over to the computer. Oh, dude, I am not feeling good. I am not feeling well right now. The show must go on. The show must go on. I'm gonna probably lose my voice by the end of this weekend. I am predicting that I'm gonna lose my voice probably by tomorrow afternoon. Because my throat was so sore this morning when I woke up. Sardinia, layout A. I don't want to do that in carts. We'll see, that's a group 3 race, maybe? Yeah, I mean, either post it on the Discord or the, or give it to me on PSN. One of the two. You're on the Discord, right? Let's not make that a carts race though. Let's make it 15 laps. Make it 15 laps. Let's drop the tires to like 2x. And we'll make it hard and mediums. And we'll make this a group 4 race. Alright. Next up, I would imagine a lot of people aren't even off of work yet on the East Coast, which is like the vast majority of my audience is on the East Coast. Catalunya Grand Prix layout. Yeah, I've seen that. Is that really the fastest money grind, though? Let's make that a Group 2 race. Let's make that an 850 PP race. We'll do that for like 15 laps. And we'll make it soft and medium. Soft. I haven't done that grind yet. Someone told me the Tomahawk grind is back. I was like, really? Oh, I was hoping it was going to be Dragon Trail. Dragon Trail. Always a fan with Dragon Trail. I like all the variations of Dragon Trail. People don't seem to like gardens, and I like gardens. I don't know why. I like the gardens variation. Let's make that 16 laps. Fuel. We'll make tires 3x. Fuel 4x. And we'll make that soft and medium. I mean, they could also do that as group 2. We'll make it group 3. We'll make it a group 3 race. And then the last race. I like gardens. A lot of people don't seem to like it. I like gardens a lot. St. Croix. Is this the long one though? Layout B. Is layout B the shorter one or the longer one? Or is layout C and D are the long ones, right? I just want to make sure because the lap number is high on that one. Yeah, I like gardens. I almost like gardens more than I like Seaside. I mean, I like Seaside because it's a short race. Well, it's a shortish race. I also like going through the chicken. I like the death chicken. Whereas I know a lot of people don't like the chicken there, but I like the chicken. We'll make that 14 laps. Tires like 3x, and we'll give the fuel at 4x. And then let's do soft and medium, group 3. Alright. Those are our 4 races. I like that last set of turns to it. Dragon Trail. The Gardens format. A for 15 laps at group 4. Tires will be 2x, fuel will be 4x, or 3x. And hard mediums will be usable. The next one is Catalunya for 15 laps, 850 pp's. Specify which Catalunya we're doing. GP. 850 pp's there. 50 pp's. Which will open you up to, you know, whatever you want to bring in there. But as long as it has 850 pp's, it's fine. Dragon Trails DT Gardens. Yeah, a lot of people don't like that variation. I like it. I like that the last set of turns. That penultimate turn. You know, the one that goes around the big block and then that big left. I like that whole series of turns. I almost like it better reverse, honestly, but it doesn't seem like anyone likes either one of those variations of gardens. It never gets any votes. Whenever we put gardens up here, Seaside will get all the votes, but gardens usually doesn't get any votes. And then we'll call it St. Croix Circuit. St. Croix B. And that will be group 3. Alright. I don't know how many people are out there. Well, we'll vote on the first race here. We've got a group 4, group 2, and 2 group 3 races. So vote on which one you guys want to do, and we'll set up the lobby. We'll give this vote like another. We'll give this vote until like 35. Yeah, I like that big corner turn. It reminds me of that one turn. It's why I like Tokyo. Tokyo south center clockwise. It has kind of the same turn. It's just a smaller. That the type of 4-corner turn. I don't think there's a variation of Dragon Trail I don't like. Sardinia, I like all of the variations of Sardinia as well. I like the short version. I like the middle one. I like the third. You know, St. Croix is one of the ones that I don't know, and because it's no one ever really races it. Kyoto Driving Park is another one that doesn't seem to get a whole lot of love. I like Yamagawa, but I'm not a big fan of Miyagami. And then I definitely don't like Miyagami and Yamagawa together. I mean, I guess that's just an indication that I haven't raced any of those races very much. That's another one that doesn't seem to be very popular around here is Kyoto Driving Park Yamagawa. Doesn't seem to get a whole heck of a lot of votes. We've only raced it once. When are we going to get a new season, man? When does the new season start? We have 2 votes. There's only 2 people that want to race right now. Granted, this is kind of early for East Coast. Everyone on the East Coast is probably just getting off of work. And people in Europe are probably either out doing stuff, because it is Friday night, or they're going to sleep. Had I come out a little earlier, I think it would probably have more viewers right now, but I don't have many viewers right now. There's not many people online right now. There'll be a you know, an influx of people later on tonight, but in the wee hours of the stream, you can get pretty thin. I like Kyoto Yamagawa. I'm a big fan of that one. Not so much like I said, Miyagami I'm not a huge fan of, but the Yamagawa I like a lot. And then I like a lot of the creative tracks. I like Tokyo. Tokyo is one that I don't. There's only one variation of Tokyo that I like, and that's the south center clockwise one. That's the only one of that. That's the only variation of that track I like. And then I'm trying to think of other tracks that I'm not a big fan of. If I knew St. Croix better, I would probably like St. Croix. St. Croix long, I'm not a huge fan of. But then again, I haven't done that many races around that one. I mean, it's almost as long as the Nürburgring. The Nordschleife. I mean, I love the Nordschleife. But it's just, I don't know, there's something about the longer version of that where it just kind of feels thrown together. It's like throwing turns in for the sake of throwing turns in there. You know, whereas, you know, the Nürburgring has a purpose for why it's shaped the way that it is. It feels like St. Croix, that the long one, they just kind of throw turns in there just for the sake of throwing turns in there. Some of them are too, like, it doesn't have a weird, it has a weird flow to it. And maybe, like I said, once again, maybe it's because I haven't raced around it that much. But I don't quite get it. I mean, St. Croix is short, I don't quite get either. Yeah, I have to learn it. I mean, I guess it's like the Nürburgring where or the Nordschleife, it took me a while. Well, it didn't really take that long. I mean, the Nordschleife has a lot of like the real good landmarks. And maybe that's why I have problems around St. Croix, is I don't know any of the landmarks for any of the turns. Whereas like the Nordschleife, I have all of those landmarks, you know, memorized. You know, I know where I am on that track really well. Where St. Croix, there aren't many good landmarks, at least for me. Not at this level of like knowledge of that track. You know, I don't know that track very well. It'd take a while for me to have to kind of figure out where everything is. I guess I just have to sit with it for a while and drive around it just to feel it out. What else? I can't wait till the new tracks come out. I hear we're getting Grand Valley back. Oh, I know the Nordschleife with like the back of my hand. We race it every night. We do it every night at the very end of the night, so I've got that track memorized. That's my favorite track in the whole game, but I mean that's kind of like a you know, a given, right? It's my favorite track. Like, so I don't ever say that the Nordschleife is my favorite track, because that's kind of a given. Like, everyone loves the Nordschleife. I love the Nordschleife. Yeah, I know that track like the back of my hand. I know really well. You know, it takes a while. It takes a bit to, you know, get used to it. Well, once you get used to it, it's all about landmarking. You know, if you know all the landmarks there, then it's all good. SDS, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Well, you know, once you learn it and you know what to look for, it's such an easy track to learn. Grand Valley has been unofficially confirmed that will be the next track that we get. Unofficially confirmed. But everyone seems to be pretty sure that that's what we're gonna get next, is Grand Valley. When it's been confirmed is a whole different story, you know. I'm just gonna assume. I'm gonna assume that's gonna come by Christmas time. I would hope. You know, that whatever they're gonna introduce will introduce by Christmas time. It would make sense, you know, to kind of bolster sales. Hopefully, get more people buying the game. That they would release some new content by Christmas time. But that seems like where everyone's saying is that is going to be the next track is going to be Grand Valley. I'd like more real tracks too, SDS, but you know, the question is that, well, what licenses have they procured, you know, for real tracks? And that's the problem, is that, you know, at this point, you know, are we going to get any more real tracks? They'd have to work out licensing for all of that stuff and pay for all of that. It'd be nice to get like Road Atlanta or, you know, some of the American tracks. But, you know, realistically, I don't know if they have that much money. But, you know, they've I'm not sure if they've made the money that they wanted to see out of this yet. So, yeah, they have. I see what's going on, man. It'd be nice to see Pikes Peak. You know, it'd be nice to see all of those. Scary, Silverstone, yeah. Silverstone, not so much for me. I have nightmares of Silverstone from Toka. That was always my weakest track, was Silverstone. I was never good at Silverstone. Toka and Toka 2. Those were always the tracks that I would find myself flipped over on. There's that one turn in Silverstone I just can't deal with. I'm just like, oh my god, this turn sucks so much. I think it was the left-hand turn. I can't remember which turn it was. I have to drive around the track to tell you which turn it is that I can't deal with in Silverstone, but it drives me nuts. Dude, Toka was a great series. I loved Toka. I love that old Toka series, man. The sounds were great in that game. I love the sounds of the shifts in that game. It was just like all the cars sounded like real cars. To a certain degree. I raced more in Toka and just made liveries in Gran Turismo back in the day. They do have a license for Pikes Peak. They do. Whether or not we'll see it is a totally different story. Be nice to get it. Dude, I was blown away by all the versions that were... You know, the driving model wasn't as good as Gran Turismo, but the sounds were fantastic. I missed the Toka series. I liked getting down and dirty, you know. I used to drive the G20 a bunch. That was like one of my favorite cars to drive. I think it's called, what is it called in the UK? You guys call it something else in the UK. What's up, Money? Good to see you, man. Fist bump. What is the G20 in the UK? It's something else in the UK, and I can't remember what it's called. I'm not sure if Toka... I think it did. I think it did turn into Grid. Because that was a Codemasters game, Toka. The Toka series was originally Codemasters. So maybe it did turn into Grid. It's a shame. It's a shame. You know, I just liked it when it was all British touring cars. Apparently it got changed at some point to like British touring cars and a bunch of other stuff. I like driving the Volvo. You know. Because I used to watch all that. I used to love watching that on Speed Channel, the Toka series. The BTCC. I used to love the BTCC, man. Oh, tomorrow's your last football game, home football game of the season? Oh, wow. You've been emulating a lot of old PS2 games. Oh, really? Wow. That's some old school BTCC action, man. A little bit of the old ultra violence. That's a lot of the.
A bit of the old ultra violence.
Oh no! Oh, mayhem! And there's millions and millions and millions of dollars of damage.
I was trying to find a Toka race to put in for that clip, but I couldn't find it. We're split right now between Catalunya and Gardens, man. Someone make one more vote, and we'll go to wherever it is that we're going here. We have a dead heat between Catalunya and DT Gardens. One more vote will get us to where we're going. I used to love all the wrecks, man. Of course, I loved to see the 155. That was where I got introduced to the 155. Was a BTCC. What did they call the G20? Because it was a Nissan. It wasn't an Infinity. It was a Nissan. And it wasn't the Sentra, because that's what the Sentra I think is the same between the UK and here. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy now. It's gonna totally drive me crazy what they call the G20, the Infinity G20. One more vote. One more vote. Yes. Yes, the Primera. That's what it was. That's what it was. And of course, Volvo drove the station wagon, man. They had the station wagon, dude. I know, Wikipedia never fails. Guys, we've got a dead heat between Catalunya and DT Gardens. Do we have one more person to vote? If not, then I'll make the vote. I'll make the vote. How about that? Alright. Tiebreaker. Tiebreaker, just so we can get things on the road. We're gonna do DT Gardens. Alright. Oh, your wheel's working finally. Very nice. You voted St. Croix. Well, let's do DT Gardens. We haven't done DT Gardens at all. We've never driven at DT Gardens because no one ever wants to do it. I always feel like that we race the same races every single time, and it's like it'd be nice to do, you know, a different race every now and then. That little clip was that race in Macau. Money. This one. This is the wreck.
A bit of the old ultraviolet.
Oh no! Oh, mayhem! And there's millions and millions and millions of dollars of damage.
That's that race. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. That's the only one I know of. Because no one wants to do any of the races I wanted to. No one ever does. Never wants to do the races I want to do. So the random generator is just a what's it called? It's the great divider. Every time I suggest something, people are like, nah, I don't want to do it. Okay. Everyone finds a reason to not do what I want to do. We've tried it that way, and it also requires me to think a lot more than I want to think right now. $3X and $4X. This is a lot easier because everything gets figured out. I don't have to think about anything. It also is a lot faster, you know, because otherwise we would sit here for, you know, at least another 30 minutes trying to figure out what we're doing. I do it mainly for ease and just to keep the stream going. With the wheel, it keeps the stream going at a good pace. And the other thing too is, like I said, we have to figure out what cars everyone has, because if everyone seems to have a Group 3 and Group 4 car, but like if I do races that have specialty cars, some people don't have a lot of those cars. It's funny because some of the people that you would think would have Group 2 cars don't have any Group 2 cars. Not everyone has a Group 1 car, you know? Not everyone has some of the road cars that I want to do. And then people aren't willing to do, you know, road car races because they don't want to do tuning. You know, it's tough to try to, you know, get a full lobby with everyone on the same page when you know, you throw a bunch of variables at it. So this is just an easier way and a quicker way to keep the lobbies going, you know, with a good chunk of people in it. You know, so it just means that we end up doing a little bit more generalized racing. You know, believe you me, I'd love to do a bunch of road car races, but not everyone's down with it. You know, not a lot of people like the road cars in this game. I'm one of the few people that, you know, likes driving around in the road cars from time to time. You know, a lot of people don't like them because they feel like they're slow, and that's what I've gotten from a few people. Like, oh, I don't like doing the road car races because they're slow. Some people don't like doing the Group 4 races because the cars are slow. You know? So it's tough. It's tough trying to get everyone on the same page. This is the wheel is the easiest way to get everyone on the same page and go, you know, kind of, you know, more unified. It gives us more unified racing and quicker racing. At least it gets us racing very quicker than if I have to sit around and, you know, kind of figure out the tracks for everyone. You know, I'm in the mindset that we have all these cars. we have a ton of these cars. You know, but we only end up racing Group 3 and Group 4. You know, it doesn't help that a lot of us came over from sport, so that's what we're used to racing is Group 3 and Group 4. Yes, soft and mediums. You know, it's tough getting everyone on the same page. Even just trying to get everyone to do the Super Miatas is tough. You know, because like people are like, I don't want to drive the Miata. I want to, you know. Yes, have to use both of them. You don't even race. You should race with us, Icy. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, awesome money. Yeah, so I mean it's tough. Not to mention that this, you know, this stream kind of was predicated on, you know, the Manu series, where we only do Group 3 and Group 4. So a lot of the people that race in this lobby, you know, are used to Group 3 and Group 4, and that's what they want to race. How is the new God of War game? Wish I don't have the money. I don't have the money to spend on any new games. I'd probably end up buying on the PC anyway if I bought it. Is it good? All right, let's do. Let's do this. Fuji Group 1 for 16 laps, short course. I wouldn't mind doing that Group 3. Well, they should stop racing on that track if they keep on having refs like that. That Macau race is a nightmare. It's just walls all over the place. It's a big road though. Let's try the Horse Thief Mile. Let's try the Horse Thief Mile out. I played the first one, or the what was the last one that was out? I have that one. Let's not do the Horse Thief Mile reverse. Let's just do Horse Thief Mile. I don't know what that track is all about. We'll just throw it up there because let's do Super Miatas around that. Let's do the Super Miata around that one. We'll start this race in like another 15 minutes, 16 minutes at 05. Oh no, 10 minutes. Rally cars. Well, that would be odd. We could say Group B. Right, let's say Group B. Let's see if anyone buys on any of these. Is anyone going to bite on any of these? Actually, no one would probably bite on the Group B. No one ever votes for Group B races. That's the other thing is like, you know, you after you do this for a while, you realize what people will and won't vote for. Every time I put Group B in, it never gets any votes. Never. We'll do Group 4. People are beasts of what do you call it? Actually, let's just do that. Well, no, it's 18 like this. We'll do a cover change. Oh, dude, I missed NBA Street. That was a fun game. That was a super fun game. I missed NBA Street. Let's say Laguna Seca Group 3. I wouldn't mind doing Laguna Seca. We'll do that for 16 laps. We'll do that in medium softs. Let's say that one's going to be a group 3. Alright. It'd be nice to... I haven't seen any kind of good... Springs. Super Miata. Let's do 607 PP races. Another category that no one seems to like. Maybe we'll do horse beef mile. We'll just do Big Willow. It's gonna be super racers. Big Willow. I wouldn't mind doing that. That would include the S2000 slightly modified and the Super Miata. Or if you have another Roadster, that's 607 PP, which is gonna be a tough call. All right. I know. Wizards aren't... They're doing all right. They're doing all right. Let me say hi to the ART guys. Oh, and there's Del Boy. We'll start in 6 minutes, guys. Funk Dr. Flex. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're splitting the season, I think, right now. I haven't watched any NBA highlights this week, so. Dylan D, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Just bump. You want to jump in? We're at Group 3 and Group 3 for 16 laps at DT Gardens, at Dragon Trail Gardens. Usable tires are soft to mediums, or tires are soft to mediums. Soft to mediums required. You want to jump in? You gonna go back to what's it called? God of War. That's what I'm saying, Dylan. This is the first time that we've run it because not many people like doing the gardens. We were just talking about this, like, the question was whether or not, why don't we just run races that I want to race? Not everyone wants to run the races that I want to race. If we had a dead tie between the two, so I picked gardens because we haven't done gardens once since we've started doing this. Not once. This is the first time we've ever done it. I was commenting on how we always end up doing the same races. Is the sound off by a second? I don't know. Try refreshing your stream. If it is, then I'll have to reboot the thing. Reboot my what's it called? Do you want to jump in on this race? Alright, let me reboot OBS. You guys are gonna buffer for a second. Give me a second. Alright. Maybe that's better. Is that better? Should have fixed things. Dylan, do you want to get on this race? Oh. Hey, double boy. Is that better? Are we now in sync? Yeah, we'll wait for you. We've got a bunch of A+ in here, so there's the majority of the lobby is A's right now. So you'll fit it just right in. Yeah, jump on in. Jump on in, and we'll get going here. I saw Jason D jump in and out. There's Dylan. Soft and medium tires required. Soft and mediums are required for this race. As soon as Dylan joins in, got one more person coming in. It's Jason. soon as everyone jumps in, we'll start. Good to see you, Jason. Yeah, as soon as everyone joins in, we will go. Oh, come on, Laguna Seca. Laguna Seca in Group 3 seems like it's going to be the next race. No one wants to do 607 PP Roadsters, huh? No one likes the idea of the 607 PP Roadster. I like it. Yeah, as soon as Dylan joins in, we will go. Dylan needs a couple minutes. And we will start this race. We will start this race off. I'm going to be driving the McLaren. I think I'm going to go with McLaren this season. Whenever that happens. Whenever the season starts off, I'm going to go with McLaren. Okay. Yeah, pick a car and we'll go. Alright, here we go. I mean, I'd be willing to do a Nordschleifer race today. Like a bona fide Nordschleifer race. Hoping everyone has their tires. You're gonna pick McLaren too. I like McLaren. I'm a big fan of McLaren. Okay, here we go. Got enough Y's in there. Combustion, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Did someone just drop out? Oh, someone just dropped out. Hernan just dropped out. I don't know if he got booted or if he just dropped out. Been having problems with the lobbies doing that, man, where it'll boot someone once they start. So I'm not sure if Hernan got dropped or if he got booted or what, or did he just leave? I'm feeling slightly better. I'm on DayQuil right now, so I'm as good as you can feel on DayQuil. Oh my god. No wheel. What's going on? Come on, man. I just started my wheel up. This isn't a good start to this race. I forgot that my volumes were set for SnowRunner. I mentally tried to remember to reset all my volumes. I think is the game volume low right now? That should be better, right? You can still hear me. All kinds of technical issues at the very beginning here. I really love this turn. This is one of my favorite turns in the game. This is what me, Delboy and I were talking about, is that turn. Really love that turn, man. It's too steep. Now that everything's sorted, maybe we can actually start racing here. I really like the McLarens. Should you organize a safety meeting? Yes. Oh, there's Simon. Man, hot. Do my favorite series of turns. I'm coming in too steep on that turn. Yeah, you can never be too safe, SDS. You can never be too safe. We're all about safety here, you know that. We all have fun, as long as being safe. Safe fun is what I like to call it. Ooh, we're gonna go really wide. This is what happens when you don't race a track that you don't race a whole bunch. Forget where everything is. I really don't understand why people don't like this track. I like it. I love this track. I wish we raced it more, because this is... I love this turn, man. Really love that turn. Never gets voted for. Never gets voted for. I like it in reverse, too. I think I like it in this direction better. But I like it in reverse as well. Pace back up here. those corners. Yeah, I like that series of turns, man. We're 7 seconds off of Del Boy's time. Get a move in here. Game volume's alright, right? It isn't too loud. Jag, what's going on, man? Come on. It's all good? Okay. It's always the first race is the roughest race because none of my volumes are set. Nothing's set. I don't know why my game didn't... My wheel didn't take on. Yeah, we were so far behind everyone right now. So far behind everyone right now. I do like this section in reverse, the downhill section. Smoother here. Cut that too much. I didn't cut it enough. some more time off our previous lap. Keep on cutting that turn too much. 35, 36. I really do like the McLarens. It's Jason. To get my tires. It sucks. By the time I get done with this race, I'm gonna be used to the track. Skillet, what's going on? Jux, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Oh well. I spent the first half of the lap trying to adjust volumes and activate my wheel. Being cheesy. I really love this track, man. I wish we did it more. I'm gonna enforce that we do Dragon Trails Gardens more. Everyone's gonna hate it. Is my traction control on? Oh, it is. How about that? Who is behind me go by? Well, I've tried them before. This isn't the first time I've driven the McLarens. I've driven this car quite a few times actually. When I did Brady's cars, when I bought both of them. And I tried them out. I had them as a season. I just never drove it that season. Because the first test season, I think it was the first or second test season that I switched to McLaren. But I never drove it because that season was so it was a nightmare. The test seasons were terrible. And I just never revisited it. I never came back to it. I always forgot that I had them in my garage. But I drove them around a little bit. Arkies, what's going on? Because I've had these cars since almost at the very beginning of the game. These were the first designs I made for Gretty. So I've had them in the garage for a while. I've brought them out a couple times. And I've always said that I've liked them. I like Gardens. I think I like it better than Seaside. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind either one of the Dragon Trails. But I think I like Gardens more than I like Seaside. I wonder if Brady will want to go back to McLaren. So I want to update his McLaren designs. This might have been one of the first cars I did. No, this wasn't. No. It was. This is my first commission car. Yeah, I switched to McLaren for like a split second. But it was for, like I said, a test season. So, I mean, I never ran that test season because it was... Everyone was getting disconnected. So I was just like, I'm not going to run this season. It was a second test season. So I never got to run them. I tested them, though. I tested them before the season started. And I liked them a lot. That's why I switched to them. But I never got around to, like, racing those races, like I said. You know, it's always been a possibility of a you know, a manufacturer I'd go with. I just like the MR cars. So I'm kind of curious about Lamborghini and Ferrari and seeing whether or not either one of those are good. Grove loves the Ferrari. I'm not sure how he feels about the Group 4, but the Group 3, I know he drives a lot. I prefer the mid-engine rear-wheel drive cars. Yeah, I wonder if Reddy would want to go back to McLaren, because I do want to update these two cars that I have for him. They were two of my first cars that I made like a commission design for. Oh, good job. I was just reading the chat. What's going on, Arkies? And on the keys, Arkies. I just like this. I like this turn. This is like one of my favorite turns in the game. This one. Like when you get it right, it's just like it feels so good when you get it right. And then into this big left-hander. I don't know which one I like better though. I think I might like this direction better than the reverse. But I do like the downhill section in the reverse. You know, this uphill section here. I like taking that section more downhill, I think. I'll take it either way, but I think I prefer the downhill bit here. Yeah, it makes me wonder how the Ferraris are. And on the keys, our keys. Lose all that time I just gained. 34 seconds off of Del Boy. So I'm gonna make that better. I like this turn too. But this turn, this reminds me of that. This is a bigger version of that one turn in Tokyo. I like those types of turns. It's a lot less square, but (31, 32, 33). Ooh, swung out wide. At least we got within 3 seconds. Yeah, within 3 seconds. I don't feel so bad about myself. I love this turn. Such a great series of turns through that area. We're not going to make up any time on that. Oh well. 31, 32, 33. At least we got within 33. He just crawled into bed. It's 12:30 a.m. Oh, tomorrow you had a school event. Well, have a good night of sleeping, Arkees. Probably be up by the time you. I'll probably still be up by the time you wake up for work for the school event, or you wake up for breakfast. All right, it looks like we're at Laguna Seca for Group 3. Next race. It was a close battle between that and 607 PP Roasters of Big Willow. But we're at Laguna Seca for 17 laps in Group 3. Next race. This should be a fun race. Tires 2X, fuel 4X, medium softs. I do like Dragon Trail Gardens, man. I do like this track. Yeah, GG's. Good fastest lap time, Del Boy. Had my rig been working for the first 6... McGurgan, what's going on? The first like 2 or 3 laps, that would have been alright. But I spent the first 2 or 3 laps adjusting volumes and dealing with my car's things being on. That was a long race. Not long enough, though. You're not going to do Laguna? Not enough walls? Ah, you spun out That sucks. That sucks. It's always frustrating. Alright. Laguna Seca. I don't think we've done that in Group 3 here yet. Have we? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Laguna Seca. He had a couple meetings with... They're not the only one. My first lap, I had a meeting with Barry R. Because my wheel wasn't on. 2x. 4x. Group 3. Yeah, go work on them cafe menus, man. We are stuck. Just got your Group 1 last night. I will start this in the... I gotta go to the... I gotta go attend to some sickness in the bathroom here. We will spin for these next 4 races, and then I'm gonna take a tiny AFK break. Deal with my stomach. What's going on, Charles? Good to see you. Lago Maggiore, Group 3 West. Soft and mediums. I'm not sure if that's the shorter or longer one. Let's just say 15 laps on that. Those DayQuils always like mess my stomach up. I'm still not sure whether or not I have a cold or a flu. I mean, I feel a little bit feverish, so. Interlagos, Group 2. Do 18 laps and 850 pp's. Instead of Group 2. And there will be a pit stop there. Stomach is feeling a little upset right now. I'm hoping this doesn't end up being a flu. It'd be nice if it wasn't. Let's do Spa. To 12 laps should be fine. Are you in? I thought I saw you get in, Curtis. Were you not able to get in? We could probably manage that on one tire. Connection issues. Try getting in now. It may have been because I was creating the room. I was letting the room switch over. I see you coming in now. Let's say Group 3. Good wood. Let's make this a Super Miata race. Good wood, 10 laps. Do we have a Group 4 option here? We don't. Let's make the Lago Maggiore Group 4. I'll make Good wood a Super Miata race. Everyone likes to seem to like the Super Miata. I might sneak in my S2000 though. It's in the used car lot right now. The S2000's in the used car lot. Let's try to do the Amuse S2000. Let's do that. Let's do the Amuse S2000 there. Maybe people will bite on that one. It's been better, Curtis. It's been better. I'm alive. That goes for something. I'm running on caffeine and DayQuil right now. What is going on with your wheel, SDS? What type of wheel are you? What type of wheel are you running on? Joshy Poo, what's going on? We're about to start a race here in a bit. If you want to jump in, we're at Interlock. We're at Laguna Seca for Group 3. Chilling with Luke and Jupiter, getting some Chick-fil-A. Tell him I said hi. We'll get this going in like 11 minutes because I need to go 10-1 and hopefully not lose my lunch. Feeling queasy. We'll start in 11 minutes. Everyone's having issues with the wheel. What's going on? Swordsman, good to see you, man. Good to see you again, dude. Ooh, you got a new cherry bomber. What's going on, man? Fist bump. You got a new icon. Alright, I'm gonna be back. I gotta go be sick. I gotta go be sick for a minute. I'll be back in a second. Whatever is in this DayQuil. Whatever is in this DayQuil is making me feel sick. Even worse. Let me put my reading glasses on. Don't ever buy. Bought the knockoff brand DayQuil. And it's there's something in it that is turning my stomach. It might have also been because I drank some emergency. Yeah, I like that. I like your new icon, swordsman. Yeah, what's going on with your wheel? SDS. What type of wheel do you have? Yeah, the knockoff brands, NyQuil, DayQuil. This is the Walgreens edition, but it was way cheaper than the regular DayQuil and NyQuil by like $3. But I can see why. I mean, imagine it has the same stuff in it. But like I said, emergency also. Like I drank 3 packets of emergency, and I've noticed that whenever I drink a lot of packets of emergency, that also makes my stomach turn. Oh, it's a CSLE. Those are nice. Nay bother. How are you? Good to see you. You're a new name in the chat. Everyone welcome Nay bother. Good to meet you. Fist bump. Oop, that's the wrong button. Yeah, this stuff is not good. But like I said, it might be an emergency. Have you tried updating your software, SDS, on a PC? Your firmware? Tires on this one are, I don't know, look at the thing. What does it say? Did my wheel just disconnect again? My wheel just disconnected again. Weird. Speaking of wheel problems, I don't know, this thing will tell you. Soft and mediums are required, Dave. Good to see you, Dave. And Super Blunt's gonna come in. See everyone, man. Let me put that in here. Softs and mediums are required, guys. Softs and mediums. Thanks for the $1.99, Dave. Thank you so much. You're a good man, Dave. Thank you. I don't know what that icon is, though. It's a lady with heart glasses. Fist bump, Dave. Family.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Unity!
Family, Dave. Family. Bunch of family. Money bags. Money bags. No F in the chat. I am not. And I am not. I've got the sniffling down under control because I'm taking DayQuil. But I think the DayQuil and my emergency is really messing with my stomach right now. Super blunt. Slipstream, good to see you, man. I'm having a pretty alright stream. I'm trying to make it through. I'm trying to slug it through. I'm currently on the verge of possibly a flu. And I definitely have a cold. I definitely have a cold that has not segued into a flu yet, so... I haven't eaten anything in like 48 hours. No, it's been longer than that now. It's been longer than that now. It's probably been 72 hours since I've eaten anything. It's been like 2 or 3 days. Is everyone ready? Are we all ready? Okay. I mean, we're starting right now, Smokey. I can't really put anything down right now. I'm hoping so too, man. I haven't eaten anything in a bit. I've drunk a bunch of stuff. I've drunk stuff. I'll give you a sec. Hurry up, Dave. We got a bunch of people that are ready to race. Oh, Jag just left. Jag, are you racing on this one? Jag? Are you racing? I saw you leave. Alright, Dave, are you ready? Jag, are you gonna come back or are you out? I'm not sure if Jag is out or not. Alright, well, Sparrow, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Dude, thanks, Sparrow. Here we go. Here we go. Starting. Fist bump. Slipstream, good to see you, man. I dropped in on your stream for a split second. I wanted to see Slipstream. Who does your logos? Do you do your logos? Because they're really nice. Are you using Helvetica? We got into a conversation about this yesterday about what font everyone uses for their logos. Because I like the font that you use for your logo. Is it Helvetica? I'm guessing it's Helvetica. It's very clean. Oh god. I hate starting around this stupid turn. Yeah, we were talking about, I think Brigsby had brought up your, a livery you made, and I was talking about I like your, logo. So you do your own logos, okay. Talking about how I kind of regret not using Helvetica. I used Gotham for my logo. I think at the time we couldn't find anything that was bold enough, and Gotham, I wanted it to be, you know, clean. So Did you open it up on an afternoon? Yeah, I actually have someone. I had me and the guy who does all the music for the stream are the ones that kind of we figured it out in the afternoon. It's the same thing, you know. I'm a big fan of typography, so I hate wingdings. I hate wingdings and Comic Sans is like the worst. God have mercy on the soul that likes to use Comic Sans. Papyrus. Papyrus is another one that I'm not a huge fan of. That's the one that the Avatar people use, is Papyrus, and it's so lazy. It's like, really? All the money that you guys have, and you couldn't find a, like, you couldn't make a, like a font? Oh no. Went too wide there. SDS is backing up on the track. Oh, hieroglyphs. That's a terrible font, too. That's a terrible font. I think Comic Sans, I think we can all agree that Comic Sans should only be in comic books and nowhere else. Whenever I see someone using a, make with a flyer that's in Comic Sans, I'm like, oh God, God have mercy on your soul. Can't take anything seriously in Comic Sans. Oh God. Brake fast enough for that turn. Now we're gonna go off. Sitting here thinking of the nightmare that Comic Sans is. Like I said before, there's a good SNL skit about Papyrus. It's like another god-awful font. It's like, you see it all over the place. Hookah bars, Shakira. The Avatar logo. Papyrus. Oh my God. Yeah, that's Papyrus. That's how Ryan Gosling is in it. It's hilarious. The only people that will really get it though are people that are into like typesetting, graphic design. Yeah, I tend to only use Helvetica. Helvetica is like my go-to for anything. Anything typesetting is Helvetica. I think SDS is chesting out his wheel. No, Slipstream, your logo is really, it's really clean. I really like it. I'm guessing it might be Helvetica. I mean, it looks like it's Helvetica. Your font. I mean, that's my guess. I mean, you obviously know what it is, but or you don't remember. But it looks like it's Helvetica. I saw your decals too. I think that's where I was admiring it because I had looked up YouTube, I think, in the decal showcase, and your logos were the first one to show up. Showed up. I was like, wow, look at Slipstream at the top of the YouTube decal list. Because I was looking for better YouTube decals. And yours was on the top of the list. I think it's because you had just did you just upload them not too long ago? I was looking for a YouTube logo that was just the YouTube script without the play button. And yours showed up the first top of the list. I was like, wow, look at that. And I sat there admiring your decals for a sec. I was like, wow, I really like those decals, man. I like that font. I mean, look it up. Yeah, I think it's because you maybe had just uploaded them, because it's organized by date uploaded. But there were like 3 decals, I think, 2 or 3 of them, and I was just sat there admiring them for a little bit. I was like, that's really, really clean design language there. Very nice. It's very elegant. I would rebrand and remake my logo, but it's kind of too late at this point. Tires. Girls fed safety meeting commenced. Huh, that's interesting. No, it's you, Slipstream. It's definitely your decals. It is definitely your decals. See, I was looking for, I don't know if you'll see it on my car. It's the YouTube that's on the right-hand side is the one I was looking for. For some reason, everyone does the play button with the YouTube, but no one has made... There's only been one decal with just the YouTube script. You can see it on the back end of my car here, where I split the play button and the YouTube. Kind of makes me wish I drove in chase camera so I could actually look at my livery. You know, because I was making a livery for these cars. Snow for a couple minutes there. Earlier this week, I was admiring your handiwork. For search for it on the hub. Oh, thanks. Actually, the guy who made my logo made my packing tracks. I really do like this car. I guess the only way to really tell whether or not I'm faster in this car or not is a back-to-back with the Cayman or with the RSR. I feel faster in this car. It definitely feels faster. Is a little bit slower. I'm not too far off of Curtis this time. Oh. It was almost disastrous. SDS is there. SDS in space. There you go. Yeah, remember everyone, there's a mandatory pit stop here. Oh god. Dude, this downhill in real life is so steep. The whole you have no real sense of how steep that is in like the game. It's so steep. It's like a 6 or 7 story drop, that turn. This corkscrew is so steep. It kind of makes you dizzy standing at the top of it. VR does the better job of like kind of showing how steep that is. But it's nothing like real life. In real life, it's really, really steep. Hey, Josh. So it didn't spin out. Oh, I didn't. Did you stream today, Combustion? I didn't stop by. I should have stopped by. I was out at CVS or Walgreens buying drugs. Not good drugs. I woke up later. I wanted to come on like a noon, but I woke up at noon, and I had to run out and go get pharmaceuticals, so I could possibly stream tonight. And now here I am. I'm guessing you did you get your NAT 3 connection figured out? I keep on asking you that, but I'd love to have you out here in the lobby now. Break. I need to get quicker, man. I need to shave like 3 seconds off my time. The marbles. Come on. I'll tell you what, when this car gets out of bounds, it's a lot easier to bring back in. The RSR tends, and both the Cayman and the RSR tend to spin out. This car is a lot easier to keep on track. car has a little bit more power beyond Redline. Come on, stop going wide there. Marbles. Sausage. Was my traction control on the whole time? Did I not shut it off? Do you want to do Spawn Night again? I know, I gotta stop playing with the sausages. Are we doing Spawn Night again? Is that what's happening? You know what though? Let's not do it at night, because every time we do it at night, there seems to be a weird glitch. Oh, are you gonna go to sleep? Oh, it's 1:30? Slipstream, thanks for stopping by, man. Fist bump. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'm gonna try to come on earlier tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna try to come on, at least at noon, man. It really depends, dude. I've been really gross sick, so if I can manage to get up at noon. The race you were at nighttime? Oh my god, is this happening again? Really? So you were at nighttime. That's happening, huh? Do I have to reset the lobby again? Yeah, headlights were on and everything. Alright, I think... Should I reset the lobby? Alright, let me reset the lobby real quick. Because there were some other bugs in there. So everyone was in nighttime. Everyone come back. Let me reset the lobby. Yeah. Let me reset the lobby. And hopefully it will fix everything. Everyone clear your network for cache when you come back. Everyone clear your network cache before you come back, okay? Alright, resetting the lobby. Yeah, everything's set to daytime. I don't think it was just your internet, Curtis. I think a lot of people were messed up there. I think there were a lot of... Because we had 2 people that were driving at night. I know this is probably absolutely unnecessary here, what I'm going to do. You know, it's worth a try. I'll do this and clear my network cache. Not like that does anything, but it refreshes everything that's on my setup. Yeah, everyone that was in nighttime was a bug. Well, I mean, that's a bug. Is if you guys were at night and everyone else was in the daytime, that means more than like one person's probably bugged in there. It's just a good idea just to flip-flop the lobby anyway. Get us a new spot on the server that's possibly less buggy. At least the lobbies are a little better than they were before. Be nice if we got a true qualifying session. Still have not seen one of those yet. It'll be time for another DayQuil. I don't know how long these things last for. Clear network cache. Hey, Seb McGuire, how are you doing? Good to see you. Sorry, the lobby was glitched out, so I had to restart. Fist bump. Yeah, the lobby was glitched out. We had a bunch of people that were driving at nighttime when that race was during the day, which is not good. It's not good. So there was a bug in there somewhere. Can you set it up? I don't think you can. Not that I've seen. I mean, you either have practice race, practice endurance race, or free run. It used to be practice lobby, practice qualify and race, but they haven't given us that the option. That was a thing that was in sport. But you don't get that option anymore. It's a shame. Where are we at? We're at Spa. Spa in Group 3 for 12 laps. We won't do the night time because yesterday was a nightmare with that at nighttime. They have to fix that, whatever that bug is, too. Yeah, they haven't fixed that. They haven't fixed that yet. It'd be nice if they gave us that option, but they don't. So it sucks. So Spa for 12 laps. Tires 2X and 3X. On medium tires. We should be able to last that. 2X, 3X, I think. Group 3, 12 laps. What's the fuel at? 3x. It's gonna be a tight race on fuel, but we'll see what happens. Okay, here we go. Lobby's back up. Everyone, make sure you clear out your network cache before you come in. Hopefully that'll clear out whatever bugs were in that last race. Once again, it's probably all the servers talking to each other, more like, because we've got a pretty international lobby going on here, so that might be part of the cause. Something Gran Turismo or Polyphony Digital has not addressed is the way that all these lobbies talk, all these servers talk to each other. Oh, cool! Thanks, Delboy. It's all good. It's all good, Delboy. All right, let's do this. Let's do this real quick. Let's figure out some races here. Woody, what's going on, man? How cold is it in Cincinnati right now? In old Cincy. Monza. We'll make it a longer race. 10 laps is a little on the short side. Let's increase the tires. Let's go 4x. Let's go 4x, 5x on the tires. And we'll make that a medium hard race. And we'll make it a group. Let's try group 3. How cold is it in Cincinnati right now? I don't know if it's too soon for me to take another DayQuil. I just took it at noon. It's 4:34 now. I wonder how long these things last for. Bathurst, group 2. Let's do Bathurst in group 3. We've done group 2 a bunch there. 29 tomorrow, man. That's cold. Let's do medium to hard at Bathurst. Tires 4x, fuel 6x. That's gonna be a tough race. In the third group. Already at Spa. Did we already do Willow Springs? We didn't do Willow Springs, did we? The Icky Shuffle. I remember the Icky Shuffle. I remember that. maybe 15 laps. Big Willow 16 laps. Do 16 laps. We did that yesterday though. Let's not do Willow Springs. Give me something fun. I don't know why Special Stage Rodax is even in the game. I don't know anyone that enjoys that track. We already have a panorama option. Sardinia. Mushrooms and chocolate milk. What's going on with mushrooms and chocolate? That's a weird combination. Is that a thing? It seems like a very odd combination, Dave. Are they high? Oh, mushrooms for the pizza. Like, you guys gonna eat mushrooms and chocolate milk on this day? That's a weird combination, man. That's very odd. Very odd. Oh, please, Suzuka, yes. Alright, well, let's change things around here. I wouldn't mind doing Suzuka in Group 3. We have a lot of Group 3 options here, though, so maybe we'll change... Oh my gosh. Fuel 3X. Jim Mobley, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's do soft and mediums there. I don't know how long either one of those tires are going to last there. We'll say Group 3 there. Let's say Mount Panorama will be a Group 2 race. I'll make Mount Panorama an 850 PP race. Okay. Panorama 850p piece. Sardinia. Four. Suzuka. Alright. Hey, what's going on, Simon? How you doing? Josh, I see you, or Scotty, I saw you jump out. Are you coming back in? We'll start in like 5 minutes. Colby, what's going on, man? Good to see you. We'll start in like 5 minutes, guys. 5 or 10 minutes, however long anyone needs. How long does everyone need? You just finished eating. We can do Sardine C. If Sardines wins, well, we'll do Sardine C. We can do that. That's what it is. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have probably said that. It's C. Sardinia C, guys. If you're voting for Sardinia, it's C. It's layout C. Yeah, it's layout C, guys. I forgot to put that in there. I'm sorry. That was my bad. That was my bad. I'm gonna blame the DayQuil. I'm gonna blame it on DayQuil. Just remember that anyone that's voting right now, that Sardinia C, we'll do Suzuka, the regular circuit. It says East Course. I don't like the East Course. It's too short. I'm feeling alright. I'm not feeling great. I'm not feeling 100%. I don't think I'm gonna feel 100% until I can get rid of this, whatever this is. Yeah, whatever these cheap meds are. I don't know if this is worth taking another. I should take another dosage. I just took one at noon. I don't know how long these things last for. What time is it now? It's 4:42. It's 5. I don't know. Let's take another one. So my runny nose coming back. Slightly delirious. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't feel 100%. We definitely don't feel 100% here. This bright cheeriness is all an act. Because I'm on the inside. I'm dying right now. Or black on the outside, because black is how I feel on the inside. Smiths. I hope I get well soon, man. Be nice to be able to put down food. Look at the size of these freaking pills, too, man. Look at these things. Oh my god, they're like horse pills. Look how big this thing is. You guys ever see? You ever see the Matrix? I'm about to swallow the red pill. Look how big that thing is, dude. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh god. You ever try to swallow a horse pill while your throat is like sore too? Oh, it's the worst. Oh. God, good night. Surprised no one's choked on one of those things, man. I think I may have taken those too close together. It's not mixing well with the emergency right now, I'll tell you that much. Woody, are you ready to go? I'm gonna wait for Woody. I think Dave is getting shrooms and chocolate. I saw you testing your wheel at SDS. Oh, yeah, no. God. Excuse me. Dude, I feel terrible. I feel absolutely awful right now. I feel like hot garbage. You still can't get in my lobbies, huh? That's so weird, dude. So what happens when you try to get into my lobby? Does it say a connection error? That's funny. That's so weird, dude. That's so weird. What region? What region is Nay in? Oh, you'll probably be. I don't know where you'll be in this lobby. You'll probably be somewhere in the back, Woody. I forgot what the event settings for this was. Soft and mediums? Just mediums. Everyone ready? That's weird that you can connect with Scotland, but you can't connect with someone here in the continental US. That's so crazy. That's crazy. Are you not ready, Josh? Josh, are you ready or not? I mean, Josh, I'll hold for you if you're ready. If you're not ready. Alright, Josh needs a minute. Holding on, Josh. Yeah, that's weird that you can't connect to a native continental American server, but you can connect to a Scottish server. That's very strange. It's very, very odd. Okay, here we go. It's very odd. And a Dutch server, but you can't connect to an American server. It's so weird, man. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? I don't see how that's even. I don't know how that's possible. Because you're in Missouri. Oh, come on. Dude, did my wheel... Why is my wheel not working? Come on. Every race has done this. The wheel just shuts down. No, I have not updated it any time recently. It's not. I'm gonna be a big ball of snot by tomorrow. Just hoping this doesn't progress on to anything worse. This is that dangerous time where my sickness will turn from a simple cold into a flu. Have a good night, Simon. Thanks for watching. Sorry you can race with us. Gas and make sure if we can. This may be close on gas. Have to do a little bit of short shifting, I think, to manage gas. the first couple laps. It's gonna be real close. I wanted to make this sort of a sprint. We should have enough gas to make it. I'm gonna short shift for the first couple. Should have enough gas now. You know, this car isn't bad on gas either. Mackie. I wanted to try something that were a little bit short on gas, see how this car did on fuel saving, and not too bad. Should try to test on tire saving, but I mean, I think it's going to be just like any car with tires. That seems pretty good for the gas. Looks like Bathurst is next. Too wide. Yeah, not too bad, I guess. Tires are, I think, at 4x. And tires are pretty good. We're on the mediums, so. Fastest time at 154 right now. I'm going to lose a lot of time at the bus stop. That's where I always end up losing a bunch of time. I'm a moron, don't know how to take the bus stop the proper way. I always mess up the bus stop. Always mess it up. The one turn I'm not very good out here is the bus stop. Probably should be the turn that I'm the best at here. This is the one where you're probably going to lose the most time. Where I end up losing most of my time is the bus stop. Not yanking the wheel over enough. Everything else here I'm fine with. I just forget, I get scared. I get scared at the bus stop. I'm just afraid of spitting out there. Rouge, I'm fine. Those other turns, I'm fine at. Smoggy. What are you doing, Smoggy? Yank the wheel over. So slow. The plague is plaguing. I've already vomited once. And I think it's because of the amount of emergency that I've taken. Not on stream. But off stream. Stomach's super upset. I've taken now at this point 4 horse pills. It's plaguing away. It hasn't taken me just yet. Come on. It probably helped that I ate something. I see how vitamin C makes you feel all barfy when you're sick. Anything that I have that has any kind of vitamin C in it just makes me feel like I'm barfy. Pizza's on the way. What type of pizza? Delicious pizza. Unpronounceable. What makes it unpronounceable? Your wife orders them. Are you having a Neapolitan? What comes on an unpronounceable pizza? Is that the name of the place where you order from? Unpronounceable? Oh, come on, 5-second track limit. I shouldn't go real wide there. Yeah, what's on an unpronounceable pizza? I want to now you've piqued my interest. I want to know what's on said unpronounceable pizza. Capicola and hot honey. That's interesting. That's incredibly interesting. Like on top of the pizza? Hot honey? Wait, that would... And, quattro formaggio. Formaggi. 4 cheese. 4 cheeses. You just say 4 cheese. And wild mushroom. That's how you can say that. Quattro formaggi. It's 4 cheeses. 3 large pizzas. Your whole family lives there, right? Like your daughter, your son, and you and your wife, yeah? It's all of you guys in your house, right? That sounds like a really fancy pizza. Some fanciness going on, man. Little chevre. Wild mushroom. They're never far off when food is available. Yeah, that makes sense. It seems like you guys, you know, I always thought that your kids kind of at least lived pretty close. Very close. Just trying to make my whole situation of moving home feel better. Where I know there's, you know, adult children that live close to their parents. Just feel weird moving back into my folks, man. All within a mile. I feel weird moving back in with my folks. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but they need help, so I mean, what else am I gonna do? Cut it. Where'd he go? Where's Woody? Where did Josh go? Josh has disappeared. Josh, did you quit? Chevre and white mushroom, that sounds really fancy. Chevre. Oh, it started glitching. It's not uncommon tonight, it seems like. It seems like a lot of people are glitching tonight. Anyone else racing at night right now? I lose a lot of time at that bus stop, man. Body's getting rid of all of its fluids right now. That's PMI, but maybe that's a good sign. Thomas, how you doing? Kevin's on hold. Kevin who? Is this F1 talk, or are we talking about NASCAR? I would imagine you're talking about F1. Kevin Magnuson. Okay. F1. I don't watch a whole heck of a lot. I don't know a lot about F1. I know that's probably heresy to say that. So no good amount of you probably watch F1. I don't. That's why I was scared of the F1 2021 or 2022 manager, because I don't know a whole heck of a lot about it. It was always very daunting playing that game. Like, I don't know what's going on. I know there's DRS. I want to get more into it. Maybe when, you know, I have cable television again, I'll start watching it more often. Especially for me out here on the West Coast, it's like, you know, I'm so far behind the time that by the time, you know, it comes on here, it's usually like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't have any access to it anyway. I mean, I don't have any of the services, the streaming services for broadcast of F1. I don't know a whole heck of a lot about it, though. I mean, at least not new F1. I used to watch it while, you know, way back in the day, but not recently. Broadbent won the Praga Championship last week. Oh yeah, really? Oh, he beat Ben. What's his name? Oh no, it's just mediums on this one, Scotty. I wanted to make it a long sprint. This is more of a fuel race than it was a tire race. I saw you go in the pits. I was testing to see how long, I wanted to see how this car did on, you know, fuel management. It did really well. It did really well. Yes, Ben Collins. Ben Collins. Ben Collins. Yeah, I saw you going to the pit stops, Scotty. I was like, oh, where's Scotty doing the pit stops? 850 PP cars next, guys, at Bathurst. For anyone that isn't, say, oh, Hernan, don't leave yet. I want to say bye. Oh man, he left. Hernan, I wanted to say bye. He always leaves before I can say bye. Thanks for racing, Hernan, if you're out there. Or Guan, if you're out there, tell Hernan I said bye. I was trying to type bye, but I wanted to tell everyone what the next race was. Oh my god, I feel like death. 4X and 6X, huh? 14 laps around Map Panorama? I mean, there's going to be a stop anyway, so you probably need to get gas. That's on medium and hards. There will be a stop for this one. I did add the 800 pp tune, but I've got an 850 pp tune. I've got your 850 pp tune. This is an 850 pp race. Yeah, I retuned the you know, one of my gears is off, Scotty, but it was the same thing with the last time. Remember where you did the change the last time? One of my gears is like 0.01 off of what yours is. This is weird. It's very strange. For what? Are you talking about for my 850 pp tune? For the CLK? Is it different than the other 850 pp tune that you sent me? I'm gonna sit this one out. The 802 pp tune is better. The suspension's better. Okay. Turn. Crap. Hold on. Give me a second. BOP's on right now, guys. Don't no one go out yet. Okay. No one just go out. No one go out just yet. BOP is on right now. What's going on, Flatpit? Good to see you, man. BOP is back off now. Now you can go out. Oh my god, dude, I feel like garbage. Let me delete this one. Oh my god. You're at night. Is that happening again? Max downforce on the rear too, Scotty. I also have the hard tires on right now. Shit. Alright, well, we can mess around with this. There we go. Right at the edge. Sorry, at the edge. Okay. Oh my god, dude, I feel like garbage. Alright, I am going to, oh, I gotta spin the wheel. Alright, retuned. Let me spin the wheel real quick, and then I'm gonna go blow my nose and contemplate death. You don't get why PD what money? You're still at night. Try jumping out and coming back in. Let's look at topless, but no one ever votes for this course. No one ever votes for topless. To the point where now I'm really curious about topless. Let's give it 1x, 1x. Cause I'm not too sure about that course. And I want to have to go to a Is it a terrible track? I've never raced on it before. I may have raced it on it once, but I've never really looked at it. Nope, not Spa again. We'll give it a chance. See if people vote for it. See if anyone is curious. I'm just curious there, you know. Let's do Blue Moon Group 3 Infield A. It's a fair race. It wouldn't hurt to do one race there. Just for the sake of science. We'll do Trial Mountain Group. That's Group 3. We'll do Blue Moon Bay as a Group 4 race. And we'll make it soft and medium on that. If you do BOP, then it'll change it back to whatever the BOP is. You know, that's with anything BOP. It'll adjust for the BOP, but it won't work with cars that don't have bolt-on parts. If you have permanent parts, it won't let you enter that car. Yeah, it'll change, you know, depending on whether or not your car has bolt-on parts or whatever. But it'll change. We have to do Red Bull Ring. Let's just do a straight Group 2 race there. If at all possible. Since we're already doing an 850 PP race, just to mix things up a bit. I wouldn't mind bringing out the old McLaren. The other McLaren I have. No one's gonna. I already know no one's gonna vote for a topless. We're gonna put it in there anyway. Someone out there might want to vote for it. It never gets one vote ever. I put it up at least 4 or 5 times and it's never gotten a vote. I think the one time that I did do it, I didn't like it. But hey man, I didn't like spinach when I was a kid. Now I love it. Lobbies tomorrow. Or do you guys want to watch me do some ACC? Think about that. Do you guys want to take a day off from lobbying tomorrow? I don't know. Everyone, immediately people vote for Autopolis. Immediately the first votes for Autopolis. It won't win. You'll be the only vote there. I will start in like 12 minutes, guys. I'm gonna go and blow my nose and feel queasy in front of my bathroom sink. I'll be back in a second. system. What that is. This goes out to our Norwegian brother, our other Norwegian brother, Jamie. Jamie, I don't know if you're watching or not. Jamie's gonna have hip surgery this week. So I'm hoping he's doing okay wherever you are, Jamie. Cheers to you. A cup of emergency. Oh, God, emergency. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, yeah. Luke Rouse. Good to meet you. Is that one of your teammates, Frank? I will start this in like 7 minutes, guys. I like how emergency tastes nasty and like nothing all at the same time. It's like bad Tang. Oh god. Not like Tang is good. Oh, do you even sell Tang anymore? Is Tang a thing anymore, or is it? One of the astronauts used to drink it. Vitamin C boost. This is what really upset my stomach. Has been upsetting my stomach, but I need the vitamin C right now. You know what I should do? You sent me the 800 pp tune for the McLaren? Is that what you sent me, Scotty, as well? I should tune that McLaren. Send me something for the McLaren. What is this? Oh, this is 864 pp's for the McLaren. Oh, I don't have the high RPM turbocharger. Dave and Josh, are you racing on this one? Oh, that's a full power McLaren. Oh. Your team is Australia and New Zealand. Oh god, that's nasty. It tastes like hospital. If you could jam a bunch of hospital in the cup. That's what it tastes like. Oh, okay. Well, I'll adjust the suspension on it. We're racing in like 4 minutes. Do you want to come in, Dan? If you want to come in, it's 850 pp's at Bathurst. Is this race? Okay, Dad's coming. Josh, are you racing? Joshy Poo? The poor CLK probably needs a oil change. I forgot to check it. Oh, spaghetti's what's for dinner. That sounds delicious. Well, what type of spaghetti are you having? Got a couple of nice recipes for red sauce for spaghetti. Or for any pasta, for that matter. Little San Marzano tomatoes. No. For GT cosplay, no. Not on the McLaren, or not on the CLK. Just a red, white, and blue livery that I made. Simple, real quick livery I made for this car since I was running it so many times. It's due for an upgrade. I just haven't gotten around to making a livery for it. Like a real livery. I think I threw it together one day on the stream. Oh, man, this right stick drifts so much. I wouldn't mind a big old bowl of spaghetti, man. Yeah, I was trying to go with an Omega livery on this, but just ended up doing something. Well, yeah. It's the way to go, man. A little squirter of tomato paste at the bottom of the pot. Brown it a bit. Some onions. I've got a couple of good bolognese recipes too sitting around that I would like to share on the internets at some point in time. I'll never get around to doing that. I'll do that in the Dutch oven. Maybe all of that won't happen until I actually go back to the East Coast. I've just got a bigger kitchen to work with there. My kitchen's kind of small. I'm kind of sick of shooting in my kitchen. My parents' house has a nice big kitchen with fancy equipment. I've got the pans though. I've got much better pans than they got. What is that? What keeps on? There is nothing that should be going on and off in my system here. For some reason, every time I move my chair, something disconnects and reconnects. Is that my shifter? So weird. I don't know what that is. Josh, are you racing on this one? I haven't heard back from Josh. Josh, you out there? Yeah, I'm running the Altered 800 PP. Benz. Probably shouldn't. It probably needs an oil change. I'm probably gonna end up blowing the motor in this car because I haven't changed its oil in a bit. Although we haven't run sardines in it. This is my last oil change, so. Did we run an 850 PP race yesterday? I don't think we did. So maybe the oil's okay. Josh, are you out there? He's either asleep or he's not there. So wire in the chat when you're ready. Let me make sure. What tires did I say were on this? Medium and hards, I think. Yeah, hard and mediums. There will be a tire change here. Okay. Flat pick's ready. Anyone else? Why in the chat when you're ready? There will be a tire change here, guys. Woody's ready. This will be the first time I run this at 850 pp's with a turbocharger or the supercharger on it too. Ah, that's fine, Dave. It's all good. We're gonna have to stop anyway. We'll end up burning a lot of gas on this. You could also force a stop by allowing the tires. Or requiring tires. There's a couple ways you could force a stop, but we'll burn enough gas around here with the modifier where it's at that we'll probably have, I mean, you have to stop for the tires anyway, but the modifier for gas I think is pretty high right now, so. Oh my god, is my wheel off again? What is up with that? It does handle really well, Scotty. It's good. Nice suspension tune. I'm not sure if we're gonna do any justice here at Bathurst because I'm typically pretty bad here. Especially around that turn. Getting better at Bathurst, though. I'd like to think that I'm getting better at Bathurst. It's a track that I want to get better at. Oh, come on. So I like Bathurst a lot. Already eating gas. I should start short shifting here. At this rate, I'm going to need to hit in 5 laps. It's about the halfway mark. Some short shifting. Do some sardines style short shifting. Make sure we can make it to the halfway mark. Shouldn't make it to the lap 7. What's up, Brad? Good to see you. You at work? Come on, stay on the track. This section reminds me of that part in Tron with the light cycles. The walls. That hill section, that's what it always reminds me of. I always think of Tron. End of line. Sark! Dare. Stretched our gas out to a perfect point here. You hit that wall. Come on. You're doing so good. It's okay, you were doing so good. Break. tires, gas. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, Smoggy. Excuse me. We were talking about Magnussen being on the pole. There's conjecture on whether or not he'll be able to keep the pole for very long. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch over this livery to something else. We'll have to build a livery on this car. Maybe we'll do that someday. I don't know, man. How was pizza? Did you just eat? Are you finished eating pizza? Is pizza time over? Are we done with pizza time? Those pizzas. I've been craving making pizza. Not so much eating it, just making it. I enjoy making pizza. Hot. Josh fell asleep. Probably had a busy day. ID4 gets up and goes. Go a little bit. 3.8 laps of gas left. Let it stretch out a bit. Is that the ID4? Is that what you're driving, Money? It looks like it. I'm going to go wide. Damn it. I was right behind Money, too. All that time wasted. We got two laps. We might be able to catch up. I don't know. I'm putting smart times in, though. For a track I don't feel very comfortable at. Times aren't too bad. I'll take that. I got progressively faster before that little mess up. this tune is really good. Has paper plates for brakes. What do you have your brake balance set at? I actually have mine set to middle right now. You just gotta hammer on the brakes with this car. Save a bit. Hopefully we have enough to just, we're gonna have just enough to make it cross the line, I think. Oh, come on. Yeah, it feels a lot better. Feels a lot better. The back end feels a lot better. Like, especially coming down that down. That's the first time I've messed up on a downhill. Oh, no, that's not true. I messed up the last lap on that stupid turn. But for the most part, it's way more stable in the back end. Where it felt a little bit squirrely. But yeah, it does feel better. It feels much better. It's a better result at Bathurst than I've ever had. So, I mean, 154.369. I was only 4 seconds off of your time. I don't know what you were driving, but I was only 4 seconds off your fastest lap. So that's a good thing. And I'm never really that good. I'm not that good here, so. I think I was running brakes mid-ship on that one. That hood ornament's putting me into trance. I don't actually look at the hood ornament. I'm looking, especially at Bathurst, I'm looking at the side of the track. I'm looking at the white lines. Especially for that one left-hand turn up the hill. I rarely ever look at the center of the car here. I'm just watching the curb strips and the contour of the road. I think maybe the one time I look down the center of the car is... I never do, actually. Not at Bathurst. Yeah, Bathurst, I'm watching white lines. I'm just watching the right lines to the left and the right of the car. Yeah, I mean, I maintained a, it's like 4 seconds off. I think I really kept on getting, you know, increasingly better at speed. So, yeah, it's a good tune. It's a great tune. Good tune. Thanks, Scotty. Are we Red Bull Ring Group 2? Straight Group 2? Alright, Red Bull Ring, straight Group 2. That's what we're doing next. We'll bring out the McLaren for that. This will be interesting because this will be the first time I've revisited the McLaren since I've been driving the 650Ss. I want to see if there's any, if I can see that there's any like similarity between the two cars. I bet you there's gonna be a lot of similarity between the three cars. I'm sorry. Where am I? I'm looking for Red Bull Ring. Red Bull Ring straight Group 2, 16 laps. We'll do BOP on. For all those that are fans of the BOP on. Fuel 4X. Tires 4X. And Group 2 only. We're just gonna do Group 2. We had our fun with 850 PPs, so we're gonna go to straight Group 2. Medium and soft. For those people that don't have a tuned Group 2 car. I mean, we could do 850 PB, but Group 2 only. But I mean, I think more people don't have a tuned Group 2 car because a lot of people don't like tuning. We're like the few people that actually have tuned cars. We're the minority, I think, Scotty, with the Group 2 cars. Luckily, because of you. If we do a Tokyo, then we'll go back to 850 PPs. You want to do Group 2 at 850 PP? I mean, we could. Does everyone have an 850 PP tuned Group 2 car? We could. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but I mean, I'm also looking at other people. Does everyone have a tuned 850 PP Group 2 car? We've lost a good amount of our lobby here. Smoggy does. How about anyone else? Money's out. You have like 8 of them. I mean, I just run the CLK again. Or maybe I'll get the McLaren out. I don't know. Anyone else? Flatpicker Woody, do you guys have the tuned? I mean, we can give you an 850 PP tuned car. We've got tunes. We can tune your cars. Do you have one, Flatpick? Or Woody? Either one of you guys? All right. Well, we'll change it to 850 PPs then. If you guys need tunes, then we can give you at least one, tune. We can give you a good tune. What cars do you have that are Group 2? I don't know. We haven't figured that out yet. Probably in the next 15 to 20 minutes. I don't know where the gas. I don't know what my oil's like on that 850, my McLaren. Now that I think about it. Oh, I think we've only been doing BOP races with the McLaren, so maybe I'll break it out. What am I doing? Medium and softs. We'll go like, we're down to 4 people in the lobby here. We'll go in like 17 minutes. Hopefully more people will come in. The tuner races scare people off. Are you just cruising? Well, Woody's just cruising. It's fine. All right, we'll bring out the McLaren. We did medium and softs, right? Well, let me tune it with the softs on. Do I have a sardines? Do I have a sardines tune for this car? I guess I do. That's right. Oh, but it's off. Ian's coming back. Well, I need to retune this car for 800 pp's at some point. Yeah, I am. What time is it? Is it only 6:30 at night? Yes. We've got a few more races tonight then. I was thinking we were to go to Sardines, but we're only at 6:30 right now. So we could probably do quite a few races. Doing this. I wish there was an easier way to do this. I gotta flip through like 14 different screens in order to do this. I don't have that high RPM turbocharger, Scotty. Guys, let me restart the lobby because I need to go get a supercharger real quick. Yeah, let me restart the lobby real quick. Cause I need to go get a supercharger. I also need to change the oil in a couple of my cars. Let me go do that. There's not many people in the lobby right now, so I mean, let me just do this bit of housekeeping, and then maybe that'll make our server better. I don't know. Sure the CLK has had an oil change and this car has had an oil change. I think I've been running this one. I've been running this one as BOP, my BOP on Group 2 car, so let me give the CLK an oil change. Every time I run that car, it ends up like having dirty oil. The last time it was on like bad oil. I popped out into here after the races and realized I was running on terrible oil. Try that. Just wish there was an easier way. I wish I could just put it side by side. It'd be nice if I could just do that. If I could open one window on the left side with the messages. That'd make life so much easier, but Sony isn't all about that. Sony isn't all about that easy menu life. They want to make their menus as complicated as possible. Alright, let me go restart the lobby here, guys. That's what I am doing, is pressing the PS button. But then I have to go scroll through my messages. It'd be just too easy to put that all on one page. Why doesn't the McLaren show up in here? It's the weirdest thing. Alright, well, we'll just start the lobby up. Give everyone a safe place to tune their cars. Red Bull ring for 16 laps. BOP off. 4x, 4x. 850 PPs. Group 2. Soft and mediums, right? Okay. There we go. I forgot to set up the wheel. We'll set up the wheel after this next race. Come on. Okay. 65. Huh? $68 and $70. Sorry, wrong car. 68, 70. $4 and $10 and $28 and $30. $45, $45, $430, and $415. 1.5, 1.5, and zeros, all 0. Five, 1.5. $5, and 50. Oh god, this is so annoying. It's so super annoying. Hate the windows. 680, 850. I think that was at 100. God. 45 minus 50. Front. Oh crap, I got the wrong turbocharger. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong car. Okay, that's a 300. 2616. Uh, 2073 and 170. One 764 and 200. 1500 and 235. $13.54 and 260. $12.37 and 285. This is intriguing. What did I say it was? $12.37. Wrong direction. $12.37. $7 and 285, right? And 1.162 and 325. All right. Alrighty. That's the closest I'm gonna get. That's close enough. That is close enough for government work. We'll start off on the mediums. All right. You resort to pen and paper. I would do that if I had a pen readily available, but I have no idea where. I don't even have a pen around here. Should probably just take a screenshot with my phone. That'd probably be the easiest way to do it. Spin the wheel. Phone would probably be the best way to do it. I just figured that at the last minute. I never think about it until I put the last numbers in. I probably. I always think that, you know, it's probably just a better choice to take a picture on the phone. Should have just done that. Oh, you know, Lagos. The muscle cars. No thank you. Oh, there's Lumbee. Let's make this a group 3 race. Let's make this a group 2 race. We'll make it an 850 rookie race. I'm gonna have 2 cars that are tuned for 850 PP. Thanks, Scotty. Now let's get back into a group race. Let's see if we can get our numbers back up in the lobby. 18 laps in the lobby. Group 3. Mountain yet? No, we haven't. We haven't done Deep Forest yet. Deep Forest. We like both. Deep Forest and Trial Mountain. We'll change that to like 15 laps. Let's do 16 laps. We'll make tires 3X, fuel 4X. Soft and mediums there, and we'll do that, and that's reverse. We'll make that a group 4, group 3 race. Let's make a group 3 race. Kyoto Driving Park. We won't do Yamagawa reverse, but we'll do Yamagawa. We'll do like Yamagawa. We won't do it in hot hatches either. We'll make that like a 16 lapper. Sure, we'll do hard and soft. Let's make this a group 3 race. Let's make Deep Forest an 850 PP race. I wouldn't mind doing Yamagawa. I do like that track. Yamagawa's the fast one, not though. Miyabi is the one that no one seems to like. Have we done Big Willow yet? I'm confusing that with yesterday. Alright, we'll do Big Willow. Group 4. Do like 15 laps around there. That sounds fair. Alright. Interlagos, which I would like to do. That's got my vote. Group 3. Deep Forest Reverse, which we haven't done, I don't think. Make that a 850 PP race. Big long straights there, so our cars will be able to stretch out. Yamagawa 3. Yamagiwa. And Big Willow in Group 4. What's up, Ron? Big Kelso, what's up, man? How you doing? I gotta blow my nose, man. We'll start this one off in like 6 minutes at 0-0. Give me a second. Let me go get some tissue paper so I can blow my nose. That's disgusting. Humans are disgusting things, especially when they're sick. I really hope this blows over by tomorrow, man. We'll start in 5 minutes. For anyone that wants to jump in, possibly. And now I need to make a livery for this car. The McLaren F1 needs a livery. We've run it enough times. It's probably about time it gets donned with a livery. Oh, maybe I'll work on those two cars. Both the CLK and the McLaren will probably get new liveries put on them. I don't know if I'm gonna put the Kaboom Operator livery on it. Maybe we'll make one of them a Hello Kitty car. There's a possibility that the CLK might turn into a Hello Kitty car. We haven't seen a Hello Kitty car in a bit. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Anyone want to jump in on a 850 PP race here at Red Bull Ring? 16 laps. That might happen, Colby. I have to go look at the Hello Kitty decals though, because when I made the original Hello Kitty car, there was a ton of Hello Kitty decals out there. Not so much anymore. Do it tonight? I mean, I could. I don't know which car I would start with. I don't know which car is going to get the privilege of being a Hello Kitty car. A transfer. I'm tired of making my Kaboom liveries. I want to make one fun livery. I only do the Kaboom liveries for any of my group 3 or group 4 cars, because that's what ends up in manu races. It's my cheap way of advertising. I need to release some other liveries out into the open. I want to put Josh's out there on the free market, but Dino Ridgeway. Nice to meet you. And the CLK would probably be, because the CLK doesn't really have a whole lot of space to work on, so I mean that would probably be the easiest car to I could probably do that livery pretty quickly. Woody's already saying he's ready to go. Be kind of cool on the McLaren F1. You know, I've got a Sony Walkman. I've got a bunch of Sony Walkman decals too. That one might actually look good on the CLK if I did make a Sony Walkman livery on that one. It'd be kind of funny, actually. I could. I could. CL Kitty. It's true, I can make it the CL Kitty. Maybe that's what we'll do when everyone goes to sleep. Maybe that's what we'll do after we do the Naughty Nightcap. I probably would make it fluorescent. If I made it a fluorescent, it would be like a fluorescent blue. I'm not a big fan of the fluorescent colors except for like the blue shades. The greens are just too loud. I don't mind the yellows too much. The yellows aren't bad. That's what the color. I think that's what the base color of the CLK is right now. It's a blue metallic. Hey. It was expensive. It was really, really expensive. But I think, I want to say it was in like the 15 millions or something like that. But it's been reduced in price. They adjusted the price for it, so I don't think it's as expensive as it used to be. It's 10 mil. It's 10 mil. I remember when I bought it, it was like 15 mil, right? Wasn't it like 15 mil originally? And now it's dropped down to 10 mil. They adjusted the price on it. Just because the car is almost useless. It's only useless because it doesn't, the gas in it just sucks down gas, this car. This car sucks down gas like crazy, man. Well, nowhere near as fuel efficient as the CLK. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe that's a good idea, Scotty. We'll make the CL Kitty. Maybe we'll make the CLK a kitty car. We'll do that as a cool down exercise tonight. I don't feel like snow running. Did my wheel shut off? Like, why does my wheel keep on shutting off? I'm having all kinds of issues this evening. It's a shame because this car is really solid, man. It's a solid car. Sucks down gas like crazy. Actually look at that right now. My gas consumption now. I love it. I love how it turns though, man. It does such a good job around turns. Such an easy car to drive. Oh, track limit. What? For what? Oh, hold on, Colby. It's a long question. Hold on. Fuel economy for tuning? I mean, it really depends. Depends on what car you're talking about. Are you talking about, does it get worse for tuning? I mean, in that case, just, you know, short shifts. I know the CLK, he's got some, well, CLK is really good on gas. You know, it affects it, but I mean, is that your question? Does tuning make the fuel economy worse? I don't think so. I mean, it doesn't make it terribly worse. Can you make it fuel efficient with more tuning? I mean, you probably could. At this, you know, probably at the expense of power. You know? Somewhere in the gearing or power delivery. I'm sure you could. But I mean, most of your tuning, most of your fuel economy can be taken care of with just a little bit of short shifting. come on. Come on. Let's go back in the reverse there. Brigsby, what's going on? Oh, great. We were having a good race there, too. There goes my race. You know, most of your fuel issues can be really solved with just kind of seeing where your car makes the most power and trying to make most of that power band. Let's see if we can catch back up. I think what a lot of people do with tuning is more for, you know, gearing and suspension. Well, what type of car are you trying to tune? What type of fuel economy are you trying to get? Colby. Yeah, you'd also use this, you know, the computer here, the fuel computer, the fuel map computer. Probably be the best way to tune your fuel economy. It tends to rob a lot of power though. From the McLaren, huh? Are you talking to yourself again, Brigsby? Yeah, this one. You know, in that case, I would just short shift it. This is just the way that you're shifting. You'd be surprised how much you can save by just a little bit of short shifting. You just got to make sure you're using your power in the right spot. That's what I'm kind of doing right now. I mean, I have the idea that I'm going to go in for tires anyway at some point. Right? So I'm not really short shifting it here because it's only 16 laps. Should have plenty of gas to make, you know, at the end of the race. Well, I mean, after the pit stop, obviously, I'm going to get gas. But for something like sardines, for example, the grind, you know, the grind race that we do, this car, I think you shifted like 8,000 RPMs. get a 121. I've got a 123. Slow. 2 seconds off of the unit. Just about 2 seconds off of the unit's time. How you doing, Bigby? Going slower. Just talking to yourself. Suspension tune's really nice, Scotty. Let's go ahead and get tires. We'll get that gas we need. Which imposters? All 13 of your accounts? So I was wondering where all my likes went. Do you watch the ad every time you go through that? But I appreciate it. It's a lot of ads, man. It's 13 ads. It's a lot of ads to go through, man. Put a good time in here. Somehow I'm going slower on the softs. I don't know how that's possible. I kind of like the Group 2 cars better on the hard tires, the hard and the mediums. 22, 23. Go faster. Oh no. That's not gonna be. This isn't gonna be a good lap. That's gonna be a slow lap. Let's push it. Let's push it. See if we can get. We're really close to Frank's time. We're only like a second and a half off of Frank's time. Or Ian's. Purple boxes. It's a good sign. We're coming real close. We can make these two turns real clean. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, so close. Start booking it now. I want that time. 0.06 of a second off of the fastest lap time. Oh wait, Scotty just got it. Damn it. $120,334. We're at $121,908. We're not gonna do it on this lap. Pretty slower, I can feel it. Half a second slower. We're gonna have to really book it. Like 4 laps I can do this in. I need to shave off 1 more second. Alright, book it, go. I'm doing pretty good, Brigsby. I'm a little still sick. Go. Work it. Purple boxes in the sector. Oh. want the fastest lap time. I can do it. Got 2 laps I can do it in. Oh no! Damn it. I'm not too far though. I'm only like a second off. At 1:21.908. 1.6 seconds off. Back there, Sky. I'm not gonna let you lap me. Right behind me. Don't let you lap me. Not my last lap. I really do like this car. This might be actually my favorite Group 2 car. It's just, I wish it was better on gas. The CLK is a much better all-around car. Let me take that turn. It's wide. That's alright. It's alright. It's not getting lapped. Woody managed to stay 5 seconds behind me, man. I am in California, yes. Currently. What? I am in Los Angeles. How did I find it? Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It corners better than it used to. Not that it had any problems cornering before, but it corners a lot better. Definitely the rear end is a lot more planted. You know? I can get it upset over curb strips not too bad. You know, it would. This car would tend to get a little freaky on curb strips, but now it's planted on curb strips. I did turn it once, but that was me just being stupid around on the curb strip. Dina Ridgeway. Yeah. Dino, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the lobby, too. Excuse me. Did you not take tires? I don't think it's trickier. I think it's actually more manageable. I think it's rock solid, man. But then again, like I drive majority mid-engine rear-wheel drive cars, so it felt fine to me. Do I know of a place called the Sanctuary? Is that a club downtown? I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, it was fine. Are you talking about getting upset over curb strips? It seemed fine over any of the curb strips that I went over. Even in, exiting, it felt fine. Didn't get bounced around too much. Uh-oh. We Big Willow Group 4? You did a 5:43. Dude, that was 1 second off your time. A little more than 1 second off your time. I almost beat Ian's time. Almost. Dude, I was so close to beating Ian's time. But the lap that I beat Ian's time, or I got close to beating Ian's time, you had beaten Ian's time. I was closing in though. I was closing in fast. I was like, uh-oh. I'm gonna get fastest lap. Big Willie Group 4? No, Big Willow. What's up, Mark? Good to see you. All right. We're at the Willow. We're at the biggest of the Willows. The group will be 4. The biggest of the Willows. Absol, how are you doing? Are you all about that Pokemon, man? I don't know anything about the Pokemon life, man. That's that Pokemon. Hashtag Pokemon life. What am I looking at? Willow Springs. Biggest of Willows. We should try Streets at one point in time. Is it that one that is like... I'm not sure. I've heard of it, I think, Colby. I could totally tell I was quick in it. I've been quicker than I normally am in it. It was definitely much better. Like I said, I think the problem with that car that I've had in the past is that it gets a little too upset on curb strips, and with the suspension setup like that, it didn't seem like it was, the case. It seemed like it was pretty solid. You know how me, I like to ride the sausages. I'm a sausage rider. I'm a sausage rider. Really get into the McLaren vibe, though. Team McLaren, man. Team McLaren. Where's McLaren? I've always liked McLaren more than the CLK, though. I mean, the only issue I've had with it really was that, like, I think the CLK doesn't handle as good as the McLaren. That's just me. Even without the tune, I think I always thought it was better. It's just it doesn't, it uses more gas. It just tends to suck down more gas. But it's definitely with a tune, it's much more solid. Spinning around and around. Trying to find a good spin here. But it's nicer. It's much nicer. No one wants to do Interlagos, huh? I'm going to keep on throwing Interlagos up there. I'm going to keep on throwing Interlagos up there. For the love of God, someone vote for Interlagos. I'll even tempt you with Group 3. Because I know everyone loves the Group 3. It is my favorite track. It is my favorite track. I also want to run my, I don't think I've done the Group 3 McLaren there yet. I think I did the Group 4 car there yesterday. Did we did something there yesterday. For the love of God. Kelso, what's going on, man? You want to jump in on this? We're going to call this Blue Moon Day Infield Day. I wouldn't mind doing that either. Probably in the next 18 minutes. The jumps are turned on. You just can't get out there anymore. It would be nice if you can get out there, but it restricts you. The game restricts you now. Yeah, it doesn't let you out there anymore. The one jump you can go over is the balcony. If you can angle your car the right way, you can go over the balcony jump. But you have to angle your car the right way. Yeah, you have to hit it the right way. That's what she said. We'll make this 7 laps around Le Mans. Is that too much? Lemons? That'll definitely be like an 850 PP race. Look at that medium tires. Gross. We just did Bathurst. We can do Bathurst Group 3. Oh, have a good day tomorrow, Money, at work. Have a good day. Alright, let's do this layout C. I know Dylan likes the layout C for sardines. We're gonna put it out layout C just for my boy Dylan. Dylan D. I know it says layout A, reverse. I'm thinking about you, buddy. Layout C. We'll make that a Group 3 race, and we'll turn it up to 15 laps. With a pit stop. 16 laps. Let's do 16 laps with a pit stop. Let's make it hard on ourselves. Make life hard for ourselves. Alright. Interlagos. Kelso, you should come out and race with us, buddy. PPs. You know what? Let's make that. Let's make this Tokyo. Let's make this Tokyo. I'd like to try the McLaren. I think the one we like is South Counter. Is that the one that we like? I wouldn't mind doing that. Oh, don't look what I just spelled out. Alarm the let's make it 15 laps on mediums and soft, hard, soft, soft. Let's say soft. I know that didn't even show up. That didn't even show up as an option. I'm just gonna make it an option. So we're at 7 o'clock. This might be the last voted race, and then maybe we can do sardines, 800 PPs after this. I don't know. I don't know what everyone's dance card looks like for the evening. Boy Dylan, we're gonna make that Sardigna C. Group Trust. There's Josh. Josh, where did you go? You found the perfect sitting position. Is that behind your wheel and with your butt inside the chair? You fell asleep. I figured you did. Yeah, you can put a link in the chat. I don't think I have that. That's allowable. Is it gonna bring us to somewhere fun? Brigsby backwards would be Eebsrib. Gerbs. Egerb. Eebsgerb. Eebsgerb would be Brigsby backwards. Eebsgerb. Eebsgerb. So Eebsgerb is 4 times as fast. Oh, inverted on scale. We're talking about Brigsby's, what's it called? You have a placey challenge. You have to adjust all the straps. It sounds like one of those fancy sex swings. Yeah, you can put a link in the chat. Yeah. Eebsgerb. 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 Yeah, we're trying to say Brigsby's name backwards because Scotty said inverted on the ceiling, but he was talking about Brigsby's chair, which is Brigsby is confirming that it's a sex swing. It's like a sex swing. Eebsgerb. No, you're putting the R in the wrong space. It wouldn't be Ebsgrib. It'd be Eebsgerb. Yeah, go ahead and put the link. The link should be, yeah, you can probably link. You should be able to link. Eebsgerb. Eebsgerb. We'll start this in 9 minutes, guys. While we talk about Brigsby's name backwards. In the sanctuary. Where's the link? So is there a link? Send us the link. And we'll take a look and see if I've ever been to it. Eebsgerb. Man, I'm excited about the Kitty CLK. Or what we're gonna call it, the CL Kitty? CL Kitty. CL Kitty on the way. How are we gonna make the CL Kitty look sweet? I mean, there's so little room to work with on the side of that car. It's mostly top. That car is mostly roof. More roof than there is side. I mean, we could either do one, either the McKitty, which would be the McLaren, or the CL Kitty. I think the CL Kitty is probably better though, huh? The CL Kitty and the McKitty. I like the idea of the CL Kitty better though. Send me the link, Colby. Can you not send it in there? You should be able to. Should be able to. McKitty McBigsby. I'm sure it does. Are you talking about the play seat challenge? It sounds like it should. I'll challenge your play seat. I'm too fat for the play seat challenge. Eebsgerb, Eebsgerb, Eebsgerb. I just said it fast 3 times. Alright, I'll just look it up in the internets. Hold on. We'll just look it up in the internets. I've ever been in the sanctuary. Apparently there are a lot of sanctuaries. Where in Los Angeles is it? Colby. I've got several different sanctuaries. See more places. Is it a church? Apparently sanctuary is a very popular thing in Los Angeles. There are a lot of sanctuaries in Los Angeles. Is it the sanctuary? Is it a restaurant? It looks like it's in the back of someone's... It looks like it's in the back of someone's... back of someone's house. I'd be kind of scared to go in there. What is it, Colby? Describe what it is. There are several different sanctuaries here. Apparently more than 7 pages worth of sanctuaries. Let me look up the sanctuary. Maybe it'll show up. I mean, I've been to a club called the Sanctuary. I don't think it's around anymore. It's a public dungeon. Yeah, I've never been there. that I can tell you, I have never been there. Is that who you sell your whip to? I know you're making a whip. Is that where the whip went? Don't take a lot of money up front. Is that your next dog name, Eebsgerb? Oh, I know Kelso. Yeah, I've never been there. I've never even heard of it. I've never heard of a public. I didn't know there was a public dungeon in Los Angeles. I thought that was all of Los Angeles. That's what we call the Metro. It's a public dungeon. I'm not sure if my parents can claim me as a dependent anymore. I think I'm too old. That's what we call the Metro here. The public dungeon. It doesn't go. It definitely doesn't go anywhere. You're definitely not going anywhere if you're on the Metro here. It goes nowhere. It goes nowhere. It goes 15 blocks from where you need to be. Guaranteed. Wow. Wow. That's incredible. Yeah, Dominatrix is probably hang out there at the sanctuary. I have never heard of it. I have never heard of it. Uh-oh, Jones Creek Farms. Jones Creek Farms. Do they sell? I'm wondering about this. Because that's one of the guys in Rory's chat, right? Runs Jones Creek Farms. Do they? Oh, Moringa. Okay, I thought it was a front for this is where my mind goes. I thought it was a marijuana front. Yeah, it's Tommy Jones, right? Oh, Zab Goms, Smog Baxter backwards. I was hoping that it was a front for a marijuana business. That's pretty dope, though. I thought he had a racing team. Tommy Jones is a man of many businesses. many businesses. We're gonna start here like in a minute, Kelso. Smoggy, jump in. Smog Baxter backwards is hard to say. Zab Goms, jump in your car. I was hoping it was gonna be a marijuana something or the other. Then he's got a garage now, and he's got race cars. That's not your name backwards, Scotty. Is this the first track we raced together on? Dina Ridgway, where'd you go? Are you racing with us? Kelso and Smog, jump in. Let's do this. Dino, are you not running? Are you not gonna race with us? Oh man. I had no idea, Colby. That I did not know about. That I did not know about. The in-laws need the internet. Oh, I'm not great. I'm just boom. I'm just a kaboom operator. Kelso, as soon as Kelso and Dino jump in, we will commence racing. We will commence racing. Oh, Smoggy's got the F-type, Guinness F-type out there. I always like seeing that car. Kelso, jump in, Kelso. Let's do this. Is this the first track we raced on, Mark? I thought it was Red Bull Ring. As soon as Ian and Kelso jump in, we're going to go. And Dino, make sure you change your tires. Hold on. Did I make a tire requirement on this? Dino, there is a tire requirement. Softs and mediums. For everyone that's out there. Softs and mediums on this race. As soon as Kelso joins, we will start. Is everyone going over the jumps right now? Waiting on Kelso. Once Kelso joins in, we will start shenanigans. Shenanigans will happen. Hopefully good racing shenanigans. There are a lot of NASCAR-themed cars here. Yeah, definitely read the TOS, man. Definitely read the TOS. Kelso, calling Kelso. Either Kelso's pouring a drink. Oh, Kelso needs a minute. He's pouring a drink. He's pouring a drink. Everyone, make sure you've had a safety meeting or you're pouring a drink right now. If I didn't feel like a big ball of snot, I'd probably be doing the same thing. Is it safe? I already just took. When did I take a medicine? I took a medicine around 4 o'clock. It was 1400. I don't know how long these. I think are these things supposed to last 12 hours? I don't know, man. Show liberties before we start. Liveries, I mean. Liveries. Dave, are you racing? Dave. Earth calling Dave. Dave. Don't make me say your name again, Dave. Kelso jumped in, but Dave jumped out. I don't know why. Dave. Can we start, please? I need you in the race, Dave. Waiting on Dave. I'm not sure where he went. I'm gonna wire in the chat here. Wire in the chat. Dave. Earth calling Dave. There you go. There's nothing to tune here, Dave. BOP's on. Everyone make sure there is a tire change here. There is a tire change. Everyone read the TOS. There is a tire change here. Alright. Here we go. Party time. Party time, excellent. Did someone just drop out? I just saw my board move again. Kelso jumped out. Kelso? Hold on. Kelso jumped out again. There we go. All right, here we go. Yeah, party time, excellent. Here we go. Here we go. What did we do here yesterday? Did we do group 3 or did we do group... I don't even remember what group we did here yesterday. We did this race yesterday. But I can't remember what group we were doing. Uh-oh. Me and Schmoggy Baxter up in the back here. Behind the Intimidator. Who drove the M&M's car? Was it Ernie Irvin? Swervin' Ernie Irvin? Oh. Spending too much time looking at my RPM gauge. Looking at my tachometer. Not enough time paying attention to the track there. I do like it, it's right there though. And it's a numerical. Makes life a little easier. They do feel alike though. The back to back, the Group 2 McLaren actually feels very similar to this. I don't know if anyone else has kind of noticed that, but I don't know if anyone's lucky enough to own the Group 2 McLaren. Makes sense. It's both the same manufacturer, right? That's what I've been experiencing with the McLarens. They're real solid, like, in the turns, man. I'm sure that's how they are in real life. Unrevealed ladies step in the room. Not sure if unrevealed ladies out there, but see you. It was a pleasure. Real easy to handle car, man. Really, really easy. Go ahead and go the tires. It's the next lap. Ian's gonna overtake here, I think. It's a shame because I'm putting down some good times. I say that now. See what I mean, though? It's like, even when the car gets slightly out of control, it's pretty easy to get it back into control. Oh, that's not good. That was an outside experience. That was a off experience there, but for the most part, this car, once it gets, you know, like you get it off the grid a little bit, it's really easy to snap back onto it. It's like, Porsches aren't like that. Porsche, as soon as you get a dip the wheel outside, the car is out of control. McLaren doesn't suffer from that. It just keeps on going. Now, one thing that I can say about this car is, I think the Group 4 is a little slow. And the only way to really tell that is in an actual Manu situation. See how this car really performs in like a Manu race against other cars. These one-off races, I mean, we're not getting any kind of prep time. And that'll be a fair gauge, fair assessment. Best way to get a fair assessment of this car's capabilities. In a situation where, you know, we've been all practicing one track. I mean, overall, I think it's a great car. I mean, say you could run into the turns and not really worry about it too much. Kind of short shift. Shift to like 81. That's what I'm short shifting at. Give me a bit somewhere between like 81 and 82. Really happy with it though, man. I mean, I think this will be a good contender. I think this will be a good car for me. You're back again. I'm only at the 2 that I took earlier. Everyone's saying that it's too early to take another 2. I gauge it by how much snot's coming out of my nose. I'm feeling snotty and slightly feverish that I feel like I should take another pill. I did down a bunch of emergency earlier. Oh, there's abs. Where did Josh go? Flat pits in the lead. Dang. .142. Dang. You're flying right now. .19, 2 seconds. 3 seconds off of Josh's time. So you can improve that. Probably should rest. The stream ain't gonna run itself. Show must go on. Someone's gotta keep all these hooligans in control. All you hooligans. All you racing hooligans. I'm hoping to sweat it out, honestly. 3 o'clock. 3 in the morning. Went full 12. Almost makes me feel like I should have switched to McLaren a while back. Like while we were in sports still. I never owned this car in sport. The only reason I even was curious about it was because I bought the two for Grady for his cars, and I was like, these cars are actually pretty cool looking. Took his two cars out for a test drive, and I was sold. I was like, these cars are pretty cool, man. I'm gonna try the Subarus out now that I have all three of the Subarus. I'm not really big on, well, I mean, that 155 I like. I guess I can't really speak on the all-wheel drive cars because I haven't driven the GTR yet either. Josh can, speak on the Subarus? He can. Josh has been driving the Subarus for a while now. Moved to Toyota, then went to Subaru. I didn't like the Supras. I mean, I don't mind the Group 3. The Group 4 Supra is kind of garbage. Not a big fan of the Group 4 Supra. I drove those cars too when I bought them for Josh's Deadpool car. I mean, I try to drive all the cars that I have for liveries. Thumbnail possibilities, you know? I'm not a big fan of the Supras, though. Let me take you on the inside, Mark. Block you. yeah. I think this is going to be a good choice for me. You drive these cars really like far out on the edge and kind of feel confident that it's not going to kick your ass. But then, you know, then again, I like the mid-engine rear-wheel drive cars. I just feel like, I don't know. I like how they're planted into the road. They just feel planted. I think that's the big difference, though, is where the weight is. Like, with the Porsches, it's more like being more than a mid-engine rear-wheel drive car. It's more like a rear-engine rear-wheel drive car. Oh no, did Dave send you to the netherworld? Dave, what are you doing, dude? Uh-oh. Interlagos, Group 3. Interlagos, Group 3. It's gonna be a battle of the wits. At Interlagos, Group 3. Oh, no, there's a tie. There's a tie between Tokyo 850 PPs and Interlagos, Group 3. Someone make a vote. Someone make a vote. Interlagos. Someone make a vote. Interlagos. I was really close to your time, Josh. I was like 2 seconds off of your fastest time. Interlagos. Someone's got a tie break. Interlagos. Oh no. No. Interlagos won. It's 38%. Alright, Interlagos is next. Interlagos, Group 3. For 18 laps. Interlagos. You killed Josh, is what Josh says. Did you kill Josh? Or was that someone else that killed Josh? Who killed Josh? Who killed Francis? Were you driving your Francis car? No, which one's the Francis car? No, you were driving the Group 4 car, right? Which one's your Francis car? I can't remember which one that is. Is it your Group 3 WRX? It's one of the WRXs. Because I know Holy Shit Pickles is your WRC. Holy Shit Pickles is your BRZ. X, 2X. Hards and mediums and softs. Group the third group. This will definitely need a pit stop here. Oh guys, I'm excited. I'm excited about this race. I'm excited about this race. You clip Dave by yourself. Is that what you did? You did. Interlagos. Interlagos. I'm excited. Old McLaren 350S is coming. 650S is coming out. Let's start the mediums. Which WRX are you going to drive? Which car are you going to drive, Josh? Are you going to drive a Deadpool car? Oh, you broke out your McLaren. Well, my McLaren's faster. Abs. Abs, good to see you. Where's Abs? There he is. Abs. Yo. We will do sardines after this. This will probably take us right up until 9 o'clock. Yours looks better. Uh-oh. Josh has got that beautiful... no, this should be a BOP. This should be a BOP race, Kelso. So, Group 3. Is BOP off? No? Here. There you go. Don't you touch your tuning. Don't you touch your tuning. Keep your tuning where it is, dude. Keep those tuning fingers where they are. We'll start this one at, 35. 35. We'll start this one. Oh, Frank's got the Ford GT out here. Here comes Nuke. Movie time. Movie time. How dare you, movie time? What movie are you watching? What movie are you watching? Well, I can car show, but I'm gonna jump out for a second, Mark. It's because I feel like Enola Holmes. I saw that on the Netflix. While I hack up a lung. Yeah, we'll go in like 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Was tuning on the last race? Yeah, good to get some races in. Always good to get some races in, man. I'm hoping it's not the flu. I'm slightly feverish. Snot's coming out of every pore in my body. Hacking up lungs. I'm dying. It's not supposed to be twilight. It is supposed to be daylight. Jump out and jump back in, Ian. I don't know if that's going to solve anything. I had the Rona, but I don't think I have the Rona. My Sharona. I don't think I have it. Yeah, jump out and jump back in, Ian. Try clearing out your network cache while you're out there. Where did Dylan D go? Where did everyone go? Everyone jumped out. Strap this to your sore ass, Blaine. Should I take another horse pill? Is it time? Should I take another one of these guys? How long has it been? It's been... I took one at like 1400. It's now 2000. Should I take another one of these? Oh, I could take tequila. You know, I should probably get some Jägermeister. Honestly, Jägermeister used to help me out a whole bunch. Should I take another horse pill? Is it too early to take another horse pill? No, it's these stupid DayQuils. I don't want to take a NyQuil. I mean, look how big those freaking things are, man. They're like ginormous. Should I take another one of these? I took one at 1200. I took another one at like 1400. It's 2000 right now. I don't think you're supposed to take more than 4 a day. hoping it goes away. I also chugged a bunch of emergency. Oh, dude, I feel like nasty, dude. I feel like human death right now. I'm hoping it doesn't turn into a flu. I'm really hoping it doesn't turn into a flu. That's what happens, though, man. That's what happens. Half and half. Half and half works? Does half and half work? I was tempted to go buy a bottle of Jaeger, but Jaeger's expensive, man. Uh-oh, the United States is in the room. God bless America. We might have to do another group race after this. The United States is rolled up in here. Let me say hi to you, max capacity. And then let me also say, God bless America to the United States. God bless America. Can you take a half a gel pill? I don't think you can. Then just gels all over the place. It is cold and flu season. Whatever it is, it's like human nastiness. This is what I have. Because it's rained here on like Tuesday, and the temperature dropped like 4,000 degrees. Does Duck run a room at the same time I run a room? How dare he? No, it's fine. That's fine. How dare he? I can't afford vitamin THC, unfortunately. I'm very low on protein and potassium, if that's what you mean. I could do one DayQuil and one NightQuil, but that'd be freaky. That'd be like snorting a pound of coke and then taking a bunch of Quaaludes. That's gonna work. How did people do that back in the day, man? How did people do uppers and downers at the same time? That just confuses your mind. It must have been so confusing for people's minds. A Wolf of Wall Street. Well, okay, I'll admit it. I've done that before. But I'm not going to say what I've done before. Is it like taking half of a NyQuil? We're going to start in like 11 minutes. We'll make it 11 minutes. $10 minutes. 10 minutes at 40. You know, I'm gonna go hack up a lung in the bathroom, guys. I'm gonna throw up. The emergency does that to my stomach. I'm gonna go AFK. I'll be back, I promise. Do you? Oh, that sounds like a terrible idea, Kelso. I'm not a big fan of the active safety meetings. I like being in the couch. That's what I like to call it. In the couch. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Let me go hack away in the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. What keeps on disconnecting and connecting? My wheel keeps on disconnecting, connecting. What's going on, Turismo? Good to see you, man. We got a full lobby here at like 8 o'clock at night. Maybe we should do some spinning, huh? Let's spin. Maybe we'll do one more race after this. Now that we got a full lobby. We all can... We've already done Laguna Seca. We'll do some spinning. Maybe we won't get the sardines tonight. Nah, I don't want to do Tsukuba Circuit right now. What's going on, Turismo? Here's some whatever happened to Angel Dust and PCP. There's some drugs, unscheduled drugs that you don't hear about anymore. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna put this back up in the... We're gonna put this up in the fray here. But if I do 850 PPs here, we're gonna chase away half the lobby. Say medium and hards. Put that up at like 17. Tires 3x and fuel at 4x. You know, Kyoto Miyagi almost won. Yamagawa almost won. Flat pick, dude. Dude, thanks, dude. Again, dude, with a 20 bucks, man. Flat pick, dude. Come on,
I don't
man.
have friends. I got family.
Give it a flat pick. Unity! Dang, dude. Flat pick throwing it down. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I'll make this a group race. Kelso, you gonna race in this race? 15 laps. 3x. 3x. Too long. That's what she said. That's what she said. Thanks, Splatpick. I like having you here, man. I love having everyone. I love you guys, man. You guys are the reason why I'm suffering through like death right now. No one ever votes for Autopolis. Alright, we'll do the GP in this one. We'll make it all group 3 races, huh? We'll make this the GP race. Jeeps. GP. Medium and hard. We'll say like 15 laps. And maybe 3x. I know. Monkeypox is where you scratch. That's chickenpox. I'm getting my poxes mixed up. What I have, but it's nasty, whatever it is. Oh, please say Suzuka Circuit. Oh, Suzuka Circuit. We'll make them all Group 3 races, just to keep interest alive. Only like 15 laps of Suzuka. 3X. 4X. Soft and medium. And we'll make it a Group 3 race. We'll make all 3 of these Group 3 races. No one ever seems to like the Group 4s too much, but I do. I don't know. We're gonna figure that out right now. We're gonna figure that out right now. You can vote. You can vote while we race this race. Uh-oh. We're gonna go here in a second. Let me get this up. 3. You guys can vote afterwards. Everyone that's racing can vote afterwards. Scotty needs 2 minutes. GP. Suzuka circuit. As soon as the queen is done, we will go here. Copy. Tab. Paste. And we'll say Group 3. Maybe we'll make it 17 laps, huh? Just to make it just that more spicy. 17 laps of Suzuka. That's gonna be a long race. What's Group 3? Group Trace. Alright, I'm going to ask the community what you guys want to do. As soon as Scotty is done draining his Tyrannosaurus, we'll start. We'll say Fitty needs 2 minutes. Start. Oh, he's back. Okay. Wire in the chat if you're ready to go. There will be a tire change, I believe. Yeah, mediums and softs. Mediums and softs required. Everyone saw that. I'm going to say that right now again. Medium and sauce required. Here we go. Hope everyone's got their party favors ready. I'm going to hack up another lung here. Make sure my wheel's on. I don't want to miss a minute of this race. We gotta win this race. We got a full. Do we have a full lobby? We almost have a full lobby here, guys. Almost got a full lobby here. Oh, I should have drank some water. You're right. Damn it. Look at all those A's. Oh, see Dylan up in the Mercedes. Old school styles. Brake traction. She almost did. McLaren. Oh God. That's a penalty. Oh shit, pickles. Holy shit, pickles. Lefty makes a nice move. The inside there. Alright, that's Woody. Let you have the inside line, Josh. We all go out. All three of us went out. None of us got penalties for that, though. Josh, you go wide. Interesting. McLaren doesn't get as funky around that turn as RSR does. Josh is getting really fast right now. Almost followed Josh out to the outskirts there. I love the coming down off that set S, man. It's the perfect track, in my opinion. I can never get tired of this track. Are you out, Flat Pick? Dude, thanks, dude. Thanks for racing, and thanks for the 20, man. You're the best, dude. Thanks, Flat Pick. Good night, dude. I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? Cool. Oh no. Come on, come on, come on, get back on the road. I'm gonna go one more lap on the tires that I've already now. Come on, don't you dare. That's gonna be a penalty. Not. I think we could probably go in now safely. So I think the sauce will last 8 laps. So we'll go in now. Take the tires. Oh, it's going good. Camel, good to meet you. Good to meet you. You can join in on the racing, yeah. Yeah, you need to friend me on the PlayStation Network. Kaboom Operator, all one word. Just like the stream name. Kaboom Operator. All one word. But definitely, yeah, we would love to have you. I'll accept your friend request after this race. Hustle. I'm not sure how many people ahead of me have taken a pit.
wide. Tito just went in. Abs just went in. Abs is about to come out, I think. This car's really well tempered around the turn. Abs. Way up there. About 3 or 4 seconds off of the United States this time. Dino right on my tail. Work. Can we hold out these last 2 laps? Oh no. Dio's got better tires than me. He's gonna go on the inside. Oh, we're gonna go wide. We're gonna go right in the grass. Go ahead, Mark. That was a good race, you know. Mark totally went out. What happened to you, Mark? Saw you just ram off to the ground, into the wall there. Oh, sorry, United States. I was gonna let United States go by. There you go. Oh, that was a good race, Dino. No, it's all good. All good. I'll get United States. I don't know if United. Well, I'll tell them on the chat. Cheers out. It was a good race. And the United States was flying, dude. I mean, not that I'm not surprised that the United States was flying. But he was flying, dude. I didn't get too far off his time, though. 133.448. That isn't bad. That wasn't terrible. Where did Josh go? Oh, that's fine. Camel? Kermel? Fertile? It's fine. It's all good, dude. You don't have to be the fastest person. I'm not near as fast as most of the guys here. Lots of DNFs. Why did so many people DNF? Dino, that was a good race, man. That was a good race, bruh. It was really came down to the wire there. My back wheel got off the track on the set of S. Oh no. That sucks, Dave. I'm hoping you feel better. Yo, Colonel, I'll did you send me a friend request? Okay. Good God. I cannot wait till I'm not sick again anymore. Alright, adding you to the friends. Yeah, Slim, have a good night, dude. I hope it gets better, Dave. Yeah, have a good night, Smarky Mark. I gotta say, to the United States, no worries. United States. Where's no worries? Dylan D has left the room. No, that wasn't your fault. I got off onto the grass there. That wasn't your fault. We were having that was a good race, Dino. That was a really good race. Super close. I kept on looking back and I was like, he's only a second behind me. Good night, Mark. Fist bump. Yeah, that was a great race. Yeah, I ended up my back wheel got off onto the grass. I just felt my car just go boop. I was like, okay, that's it. That's over with. That's done. That's done and over with. Oh, of course, Mark. I hope you feel better too, man. Did everyone vote? So far, Nürburgring GP is winning. Everyone get their vote in. This might be the last vote for race tonight. Because all of our European folks are probably falling asleep. But Colonel, you're more than welcome to race with this race. And then what we do at the end of the night is we run the Nürburgring for like 4 laps. But I'll be back tomorrow. Granted, I don't die in my sleep tonight. From whatever ailment that it is that I'm suffering from. Yeah, I'm sorry you came in late. We started the stream at like 3:30 or 3 o'clock. Yeah, man. Thanks for coming racing with us, Dino. I want to call you Don. Dino, thanks for racing with us, dude. No worries, United States. You were going so fast, dude. I wish the United States wasn't so fast. Yeah, have a good night, Dino. Did everyone vote? Are we doing the Nürburgring GP? Is that what's happening next? Group 3? Is that what we're doing next? Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing next. Oh, wait. I think Kelso wants to vote. You're sitting out. Okay. You should probably sit out, Dave. We'll do sardines tomorrow. But this might be the last vote for race tonight.
I'll give it like another minute. And then if no one else has any say, then we will go to Nürburgring. We will go to wonderful Germany for the Nürburgring GP. Oh, Fuji. Fuji got 1 vote. Is that it? Is that all that everyone has to say? I mean, I would have voted for Fuji. that would be me. I would have voted for Fuji, but I mean, we have 11 votes in. No, not the Nordschleife. This is the GP track. We could not do 15 laps in the Nordschleife. I mean, we might do the Nordschleife tonight. Well, if we can get to it. We normally end the night with the Nordschleife for like 4 laps, so I can bring up my F40 and drive my F40. I guess that's it, right? That's it. Everyone's voted, yeah? All right, Nürburgring GP it is in Group 3. That's what we're doing. For 15 laps. Probably need gas on this one. This will be a long-ish race. Fuel 2x, or tires 2x, fuel 3x on medium and hards. Alright, there we go. That is our next race. That's not good, Dave. That's not good. You should probably put some ice on it, dude. You should ice that. Good God. We'll start in about 13 minutes. So that gives enough people time to drive around for a bit. Minutes. Well, that could probably do it too. We could do Super Miata. I don't know how many people would want to do Super Miata, Woody. That's the problem. Is that I put it up a couple times, but no one's voted for it. No one's voted for it. So what cough drops am I using? Some no-name brand Walgreens cold and flu, like DayQuil-ish type stuff. Oh, Scotty's got the 911 RSR out there. The Super Miata is the Miata Roadster kernel. It's the Miata with a big wang on it. If you go to the car dealership, it's the one with a big wang on it. United States is always one of the fastest guys, dude.
United States. No one's faster than America. No one's faster than America. This will probably be the last race. It was at 9:30. This will probably be done by 10-ish, and then we'll go into the Nordschleife. We'll do 4 laps around the Nordschleife and call it a night. At least for racing. As fast as freedom. That's, I like that. I like that. Oh, dude, go to sleep, Abs. You don't have to. No, don't worry about it, dude. You don't have to apologize to us, dude. Go to sleep, dude. We'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Hards and mediums. Brian, what's going on? This will be the last. Go into Nordschleife after this. Old Northern Nightcap after this, guys. We'll get into sardines tomorrow if we can. If not, we got Sunday. We can always do that Sunday. You know, whatever. We just have a nice full lobby right now. You know. Josh can drift. Oh, barbecue sandwiches for lunch. That sounds delicious. That's funny, Kelso. It really did drop, though. It dropped from, like, the 90s, like, the mid-80s to, like, 60s in, like, overnight. Thanks, Stabs. I'm gonna try to, man. I'm hopefully I get rid of all this tomorrow. No, it's definitely not allergies. No, it dropped considerably. We got rain on Tuesday, so it went from like 85, 83 degrees to like 60 degrees in one night. 60 to 50, like low 50s. And I was dumb and went out without my sweatshirt. You want the super duper Miata?
it dropped really quickly. I should have wore a sweatshirt. I should have known better. I mean, it's not the Rona. I definitely know it's not the Rona. I've had the Rona before, and the Rona is pretty vicious. You should totally have another tequila and coconut water. I agree with that. Bring my blankie. It gets cold out here, man. No one ever believes me. Everyone's always like, oh yeah, I'm tough and it doesn't get cold in California. You ain't felt coldness until you felt desert cold, man. Desert cold's pretty damn cold. You do around here. You do around here. It was probably, what, 52 degrees? From like 80 to 52 degrees in like one day. Y'all's tough guys think y'all's tough. But you ain't never felt desert cold, man. It's freezing. Desert cold's freezing, dude. It could be like 40 degrees. You'd be shivering. Desert cold gets cold, man. Not to mention I'm by the beach. So I get what's it called? I get the ocean air. I get that chilled out ocean air from what's it called? From the Pacific Ocean. Like I'm like 3 miles from the beach. So it just compounds the issue. It got them like 39 2 nights ago, or a night ago. The night before, yeah, it's Wednesday night. It got to like 39, man. It's like, dang. It's getting cold around here, bro. It's like 39 degrees is what my car was saying. It was going between like 40 and 39 degrees. Oh, I don't live anywhere near a water reclamation plant. Yeah, man, desert cold gets cold, dude. Especially out like Death Valley, dude. It gets freezing out there. Go out to like Death Valley at night around this time of the year. Best bring yourself a parka, man. You better bring yourself a parka. Feels like temps. I would say 39 degrees here feels like 25 degrees on the East Coast. It's cold, man. I never shivered until I got here. I've never, I mean, lived in New York, lived in Virginia through winter, and I never shivered. Never once. Never once until I moved here. And then I was like, what the hell is this, dude? I think the first winter night I was out, I was like, dude, it's like freezing. But it was like 39 degrees. 39, 40 degrees. I was like, it doesn't feel so bad. I was like, it's not gonna be so bad. I went out in shorts. I mean, I don't wear long pants, I just wear shorts. I don't ever wear long pants. Long pants are for chumps, man. You know, shorts, t-shirt. Just freeze my titties off, man. Freeze my titties off. Damn cold, man. Shit chills you to the bone, dude. I'm used to having at that point I was used to having a warm blanket of humidity wrapped around me. You know, because it isn't so bad in like New York. When it gets down to like 0, it isn't terrible. Like you can walk around in that. You know, -10 in New York isn't terrible. People like, oh man, that sounds so cold. I'm like, no, it isn't. Not bad. That's like a normal day in New York. That's a normal day of coldness in New York, man. Oh, Josh is out. Yeah, that's a normal day, man. Peace out, Josh. Have a good night. Peace. See you tomorrow, Joshy. Joshy Poo. Everyone ready? Everyone ready? Make sure you got your tires on. Yeah, I'll try to get some rest if I can. Here we go. Here we go. Dave, you're sitting this one out, yes? Family, Josh, family.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Do this. This will be the last race, and then we move off to the Nordschleife. Nordschleife, and then maybe we'll work on CL Kitty. Maybe we'll do some CL Kittying. Had a full day of racing, man. I suck at this track. So bad here. I'm determined to learn this track, though. Determined to learn this track. United States is back there, but not for long. Should probably just let the United States go, honestly. There you go. Let's catch a slipstream. Granted, I can hang with the United States, which is it's gonna be a tough call. I'm determined to learn this track, man. I mean, I kind of know where I'm going here. I hate this turn. Oh, this turn, nice. I always forget about that stupid turn. Determined to learn this track. You gotta unsub. Why are you unsubbing? What did the 8-ball tell you? You are one of the cool kids. Don't listen to the 8-ball. I hate this track. Well, you're definitely a cool kid, Mustard. Don't let 8-ball tell you that you're wrong. That you're not. I hate this chicane. Yeah, I'm determined to learn this track. And it shows up. Shown up a couple times as a manu race. I hate that turn. That's another track that, you know, we don't run enough, at least for me. That I want to kind of figure out. This, St. Croix, Kyoto Yamagawa. Another one. There are quite a few tracks actually on that list. Just kind of doting along right now. Just trying to learn where everything is here. My wife made 2 types of barbecue. That sounds delicious. Hold on. You left a lot of stuff, Brian. You have to read all of that. And there are not many straightaways. Remember this turn. Remember this turn. It isn't a bad track. Just gotta learn it. Maybe I should do the, there's an endurance race here. I should probably do that and learn it.
The funny thing is, I know some of it, you know, from the 24-hour format of the Nordschleife. Is that chicane different though at the very end? Is that different from the one? I know it's not. It's different from all the other games, but is it different from the 24-hour format? It feels like it is. It feels like it's a lot longer. Like it doesn't feel like it feels like the one from the 24-hour format is a lot quicker. Like you could just bump and run through that one. 205. Scotty's got a 156. We gotta book it. Over this turn, over this turn. I hate that turn. I really hate that turn. Yeah, this is one of those tracks where everyone else seems to know it. I do not. Take it a little quicker. We have to abuse it though in order to make it. Use it. Is that a penalty though? No penalty. So you can't abuse it. Sorry about that, Colonel. Oh, that stupid turn. Oh, this is the one that I hate. Marbles. Go wide. Go ahead, Colonel. You can go ahead. I'm just learning. I'm honestly just learning the track, so. Oh, you dropped out. Why'd you drop out? Yeah, Rory's really fast right here. Mr. Alexander is incredibly fast right now. I'm not that good at it. Like I said, I just don't know the track that well. Go get the tires. Where did Colonel go? Why do you have to sleep on the guest bed tonight? Texas Pete. Texas Pete's awful. What? I mean, unless you're going to do like a Carolina barbecue sauce, which is a vinegar-based sauce, you know? This guy is going to lap me. Let Scotty lap. Let's see if we can follow Scotty. I thought you did something bad. That's why you had to sleep on the couch. Everyone else is going really fast. Oh, I know what song you're talking about, Kobe. Every now and then we're singing Scotty that song. Scotty's flying right now. Okay. That feels like the way you go through there. Let Kelso go by. Everyone's in the RSR. Is the RSR the OP car here? Have a good day at work. Oh. Yeah, I would imagine the 155 is good here. There's not many places the 155 isn't good. Honestly, I think the 155 is a little imbalanced. I think they need to rebalance the 155. It's a little too good everywhere. The RSR seems to be the new meta Group 3 car, though. I've seen everyone driving in the dailies whenever I watch someone stream that does dailies. Oh, that's all good. You should race with us again, though, Colonel. It was fun racing with you. Sorry if I got in your way. I'm just learning the track. I don't know this track. This is one of those tracks I need to work on. This is one of the... Thanks, Brian. This is one of those tracks I need to learn the layout for because I'm not very good at it. Have a good night. Have a good day at work, or having a good night at work. I'll be back tomorrow, Colonel. Probably around... Oh, it's all good. I don't care. Yeah, I don't really care until we get into Manu season. Even then, I really don't care. When we start practicing for Manu races, I really don't care. 99% of the time when I'm doing these races here, when I'm doing the lobbies, I'm just learning different cars and different tracks. Learning new lines. I don't even really race. I just... Unless it's something like Interlagos where I know that track like, you know, like crazy. Even the Nordschleife though, like the Nordschleife I'm still trying to find like new lines around. That's a track that you can always like, you know, find new stuff. But I don't really race. I only race against my own times and whether or not, you know, my times are good. The Manufacturer series. You haven't been, you're pretty new to the stream, Colby, but we, once they announce the Manufacturer series, we'll be doing that race and that race only for the majority of the season. Like those races, those series of races, we'll practice them. It's kind of what this stream was built on. This is what the stream and the lobby were built on, where, you know, everyone practicing for the Manufacturer series races. Because I don't do nations, I don't do daily racing. The only points that I accumulate are from the Manufacturer series. That's why my DR has been B for this whole time, because I don't do dailies, you know, I don't do any of that stuff. Yeah, I only race my own times, really, you know. You know, I spend a lot of time, if you listen to me, I spend a lot of time just looking at my own times. I don't really care about anyone else on the track. As long as everyone's driving clean, that's all I really care about. I usually poke around the back, you know, here, and work on my own times. Stay out of everyone's way, because I know everyone else wants to race, but, you know, I just want to work on my own smoothness around, my own lines around some of these tracks. Oh, car show lobbies. Well, we do a lot of livery designing around here. Actually, after we do this race and the next race after that, we'll be doing, I'll be doing some livery stuff. But we do a lot of livery work around here. Love liveries. By the way, you had some nice liveries tonight, man. I like that livery that you had in your Supra. And Dino, I like your Intimidator liveries. Your Supra reminded me of Eddie Van Halen's guitar. Oh, yeah. We'll take a look at them. Send me pictures through the PSN chat. Send me some pictures and we'll take a look at them. We do a lot of livery work around here. A lot of design work now. It's the one thing that I'm good at here. Yes, they're the car designs. Yeah, it's a good looking car. Really, really good looking car. I didn't get to see it up close, but from what I saw, it looked good. You don't have to send it tonight. You know, whenever you can. You know, I'd like to see it. I'd like to see what liveries you've got, which liveries you have. do a lot of car designing here. It's the only thing in the only part of the game that I'm really good at. This is working the livery editor. I think it's the most important part of the game. It's the most important part of the game to me. Did I really make the softs? I guess I left the softs as available. I didn't need to. That was my fault. My bad. Yeah, we'll take a look at your liveries after. Or we'll take a look at them tomorrow. How about that? So you don't have to sneak back on. Yeah, just send them to me. We'll look at them tomorrow. How about that? Send them if you come back on tomorrow. Just send it to me tomorrow. 'Cause I don't know if you're going to sleep or whatever. You know, you might be going to sleep or. Tomorrow I will be GST or CST Central Time. It'd be what are you, 2 hours ahead of me? Because I'm on PST. So that would be probably around 2 o'clock. I'm going to try to come on noon. So that'd be 2 p.m. your time. I'm going to try my hardest. I'm going to try my hardest to come on around noon my time tomorrow, which will be 2 o'clock your time. You know, I'm sick right now, so whether or not my grossness allows me to wake up really depends on what time we jump off this tonight, too. Because I'll probably be streaming. But this is going to be the last 2 races. And then after that, we'll do some livery work. Just to cool the stream down a bit. I'm just going to sit in the pits, man. I'm going to let everyone else run this race. I'm tired of doing this race. Am I for or against daylight savings? I think daylight savings time is ridiculous. We're not farmers anymore. Oh, a hockey game. Do you play hockey or do you watch hockey? Good luck on your game if you're playing. Yeah, good luck anyway. You play. Yeah, good luck on your game, man. I hope your team does well. Everyone wish Colonel good luck on his game. What is your position on daylight savings time, Dave? I think it's ridiculous. I think daylight savings time is ridiculous. Why? What do you think, Dave? Do you think we should go back to? Do you think we should continue to bounce back and forth? You got Tom T. How are you doing? Oh, Colonel, do you have a channel? You play defense on both sides. Very nice. An hour of OT for free. Which way? Forward or backwards, Tom? Still think it's ridiculous. Still think it's ridiculous. You get that once a year. I'm not sure how much you get for overtime, but I'm not sure if it's worth
bouncing back and forth for that one time a year. Do you have a channel? Let's take a look at your channel. You only have 1 subscriber. Oh crap. Stay on daylight savings time. Someone subbed to you. I think Dave did. Dave, did you sub to Colonel's channel? So you want to bounce back to the other time. You want to bounce back to springtime. The 1 hour back. I really don't care, dude. Just as long as we don't have to deal with having to move clocks forward and back. It's such a pain in the ass, dude. I think it's ridiculous. I think it's absolutely ridiculous. I have the most ridiculous thing ever. Which one do I want? I don't care. Just as long as we don't have to do it anymore. It doesn't matter either way to me. Forward or back. Just stay once. stay one way for the rest of the lifetime, man. I really don't care if it's forward or back. It could be sideways, I wouldn't care. As long as I don't have to deal with, oh, it's daylight savings time. Time to move, spring forward. Time to fall back. As long as I don't have to deal with that anymore. Short summer nights or long summer nights, it really doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. I go to sleep at like 5 o'clock in the morning, man. So every night's a long night for me. You want to spring forward 2 hours and leave it there? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Just leave it somewhere, dude, so I don't have to deal with it anymore. Spring forward as much as you want, and then I don't care. At that point, just leave it wherever it is. I gotta pick one. Why do I have to pick one? How about just don't change? Just figure out where you want the time and just keep it there. That's what I think. What if it becomes a constitution? I really don't care. Just as long as I don't have to move clocks forward and backwards. Is it really that big of an issue? I mean, come on. How big of an issue is it? I didn't know it hit homes for so many people. Like, oh my god, I need to spring forward and back. Every time I have to, like, ah, freak, are you kidding me? Now lose an hour, dude. Now gain an hour. Oh, I know it is. But it's something that's in the back of my mind, man. I don't even think about it. I really don't care either way, man. Just pick a time and then stick with it. If we go back to the time we were 2 weeks ago, is that the time that I want? I don't think you get what I'm saying, Dave. I really don't care either way. They can go forward, they can go back. Just make sure they don't have to touch the clock again. I just want it to stay the same. That's all I want. Yeah, exactly. Right? I don't have to change the time. I don't have to change the clock in my car every 6 months. Right now, the clock in my car is like off by an hour, and I'm like, dude, now I gotta figure out how to. Now I have to change it again. Oh, we'll check it out. Naughty Nightcap, guys. Naughty Nightcap.
Naughty nightcap. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Is it a little... Oh, it's 10:10. 10:10. Time for the Ferrari to come out. At 40 time. At dawn. You want it to be at dawn? Are you talking about... Are you talking about daylight savings time, Kelso? Just learn how to change any clocks anymore, man. There's always that one clock too that I totally forget. I'm like, oh damn it, I didn't change that clock. And then invariably I end up either being late or early to something. Like, you kidding me? I had an hour? There's always that one clock that I forget to change. And I'm either late by an hour or I am early by an hour. That's why like I said, I don't care which way they go. Just as long as I don't have to do... Oh, you wanted track time at dawn? We can do that. We can do that. Daylight savings time. Let's bounce back. Oh, it is at sunrise. It is at sunrise, Kelso. You know, Colonel, this isn't really a race. This is more of like just bring out whatever car you've got. Bring out whatever car you got. Just drive around Nordschleife. Yeah, but I don't care either way. I don't care either way, Dave. As long as I don't touch a clock again, man. As long as I set a clock and that's it. That's all. No more setting. No more setting of the clock. No more clock setting. No more touching the clock. My clock in my car will always be the right time. Or whatever that one clock that I always forget to change. I wonder if I changed the computers. The computers should have changed by themselves. Thank God the computers changed by themselves. Like my mixer, for example. My mixer has a clock in it. And I have to change it every time it changes. You don't know how many times I've had notes from editor like, oh, your clock is an hour off, or your time code is an hour off. I'm like, are you kidding me? Just adjust, man. Just figure it out. If it's an hour off, then it's an hour off. just adjust for it, man. That used to drive me nuts, man. Every time daylight savings time would roll out or fall forward or back, whatever. I know when the hour has changed, but either way, we don't live in those times anymore. Yeah, that would always drive me crazy, man. Like I'd get a call from the editor, like at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. We just got your footage and it's an hour off. I'm like, so? Does the clapper sync with the video? With the audio? Oh. That's very nice. Nice car, Colonel. We'll start in like 11 minutes. We'll go in like 11 minutes, guys. Yeah, I mean that's the purpose, Frank. That was the same thing here. Or Ian. That was the same reason here. But we don't live in those times anymore. Didn't have to change all the time on all my devices, my time code slate, my machine. My mixer I'd have to change all the times for. All
all of my wireless units I'd have to change the time for. I'm like, oh my god, dude, this is a nightmare. Why is your time code off? I don't know, dude. Just go hit the space bar. Edit video. What are you calling me at 3 o'clock in the morning? Tell me my time is off. We'll start in like 10 minutes, guys. Minutes. Why? What do you want, Dave? Do you want spring ahead or fall back? Do you want to change times every other week? Every other month? Whatever it is. we've degenerated to the discussion on daylight savings time and whether or not they should change it or not. Whatevs, man. I guess I'm not in the movie business anymore, so I don't have to worry about changing the time code in my machines. Camera assistance. The time code's wrong on the time slate. Did you know that? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Thanks for reminding me. Talk to the editor. Talk to the editor, man. Do you guys know why they have time code? Why we have SMPTE time code? You guys ever seen like a video where time code is running? You know why that is? Aside from syncing footage, way back in the day of early broadcasting, I think it was Nabisco. It was either Nabisco or it was like a advertising company. Noticed that every day they were losing an hour worth of time of advertising. So they invented something called SMPTE time code, which is a sound and motion picture time enumerator that keeps everything down to the frame so that advertisers can get every single frame and second worth of time out of the day to advertise. I can't remember if it was Nabisco or I can't remember what company came up with that. That's why you see little time codes running around on the bottom of the videos. True, it does help make editing a little easier. You know, but generally when editors are syncing video to audio, I don't have my clapperboard with me. We have something called a time code slate that has the time on it in hours, minutes, seconds, and frames. But then what they really sync off is the sound of the, whenever you see the videos where people like marker, the clapperboard, they sync audio to the video because we don't record video and audio on the same thing. I have a $25,000 recorder, and camera doesn't get sound. Camera just gets video or visual. So what they do is they mark. When you go marker, they'll sync off of the clap. Yep, that's interesting things. Interesting things that you learn. And when you're syncing video, it isn't the time code that matters. It's what frequency rate you're recording at. There are two frequency rates that are usually used for broadcast recording: 44.1s for CDs and MP3s and music and stuff, and then 48 is the US standard for video, and Europe is 48.08. And that's called, what's it called? That's called, we're SMPTE here, but they're, oh my god. They're a different thing over in Europe. And you run into problems a lot of times with whenever you're working with a European or like an English. I've worked with a bunch of UK companies, and you know I have to change my settings on the machine. Yeah, PAL. Good God, I can't believe I forgot about that. Where I have to record at 48.048, or else the audio will pitch up, and everyone will sound like this. Everyone will sound like this. This is because how they, you know, the video standard over in Europe is different. PAL is much different. Yes, PAL and NTSC. PAL and NTSC. Those are the two recording standards. You guys know. You don't have to tell you guys. You guys know this. Y'all know all this, man. Why am I telling you all this? Y'all know the PAL and NTSC. Did I say SMPTE? I meant to say NTSC. Yeah. NTSC is 48 straight. And then PAL is 48.048. PAL also runs at 30 frames per second, whereas NTSC runs at 24 frames per second. Yeah. Yeah. Believe you me, dude, I've worked on some documentaries where someone will go back and forth from the US, and I've heard like we fired the sound mixer because they recorded at 48.048 when they were supposed to be recording at 48. Lots of people. I replaced a lot of people because of that. I replaced a lot of people because of that. A lot of people got fired off of jobs for that. I mean, it's a big deal, man. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. The last thing you want to hear from editorial is like you recorded at the wrong frequency. As the last call you ever want to get from, because that means that whole day worth of 12 hours, 14 hours worth of footage is dead. It's gone. You can't use it. There's no way of recovering that. At least cheaply. There's no way to do that affordably. Uh-oh. Scotty's got the GTO 84 out there, man. A lot of people lost their jobs over that. One of the documentaries I actually got hired on and stayed on long term. That's what happened the first day. They were like, we fired the other sound mixer because he was recording at 48.048. He just got off of a job in the UK, and his machines were still set to 48.048. It's just that slight deviation in frequency will really mess up your audio. So it doesn't matter what the time code is set. I could be running at 30 frames per second, just as long as my frequency base is right, then I'd be all right. That makes sense, Colonel, because there is a difference between the two. 60 frames versus 30 frames. Yeah, it makes total sense. I can totally see why they would do that. There's a 6-frame differential between the two. That's why they have machines for different regions, because the broadcast speed is different. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. It's 6 frames. I mean, 6 frames is a lot. It adds up. Dino, are you racing on this? You want to hop on for this one? Okay, hold on, guys. We're going to have Colby's hopping on real quick.
Dino, are you gonna race on this? And Dave, are you sitting out? Do I hear the people part? No, I don't. I don't. Colby's coming in real quick, guys. Dave's out. Yeah, Colby's coming in real quick. Race for the night. This is the last race for the night, guys. We're just gonna wait for Colby, and once Colby jumps in here, we'll start. I will be back tomorrow. Probably like around. I'm gonna try like noon or 1. I like to run until like about midnight or 1, so noon or 1. The car you in, is it the Super Miata? Yes, that is the Super Miata. That is the Super Miata. That is the Super Miata. We haven't had too many Super Miata races, though. No one votes for them. You're sipping on a Two-Hearted. Yeah, once Colby jumps in here, we'll start. That is the Super Miata. It's a fun car to drive. It has a lively back end, so just be careful on, you know, exit turners. You know, I should probably jump in the S2000, man. Yeah, it's whatever car you want. Let me jump in the S2000, dude, since you're running the Super Miata. I would bet it's fun. Dude, that's what the Miatas were made for, was fun. Let me get my S2000, dude. You got the right idea, Colby. This is bringing whatever you want out. Or, Colonel. Just bring in whatever car you want out. It doesn't matter. Whatever car you want to drive. I like the S2000. Between the two, I like the S2000 better. Oh, thanks for the $1.99, Dave. Love you, Dave. Fist bump. Family, Dave. Family. I like the S2000 a bunch. You probably have the A-Muse S2000. I have that too. But I like this S2000, man. I like this S2000. I like the A-Muse too. The A-Muse is fun. Oh, you got from the roulette. You were lucky. I had to buy mine. I'm not that lucky with the roulette. I'm going to be considerably slow. Oh, Woody's got the Roadster Touring car out too. Oh, news tribute livery. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I like that, Frank. I like that, Ian. Did you make that? I like that livery. We're gonna work on the CL Kitty tonight. I wish I won the FXXXXXX. Okay, is everyone ready? I should probably lay back and let all the super fast people go. Because I'm just going to putz around my S2000s. I'm going to putz around my S2000, man. I like my little S2000s. It's nice work, Frank. Or Ian. I always see your name and I'm like, that's Frank. No, it's Ian. Okay, here we go. Party time. Party time. Here we go. I haven't driven this car since I've updated. I upgraded it too. I upgraded it so that it's sort of the same as the Super Miata. Between the two, I think I like the S2000 better though. That's just me. I'd like to see this side by side. I've been trying to. Oh no, I'm ghosting. Guys, I might be a ghost for this whole race. I'm gonna let everyone go by. I saw that, Colby. I might be a ghost for this whole race, guys. I'm gonna let all these fast guys go by. Oh, you're not? I'm not a ghost for you? I guess Scotty bought that 308. It's quick. It's quick. I really like this car. Should have broken a straight line. Remember, I'm gonna break in a straight line, especially with this car. I was trying to use my F40 line there. It's not gonna work. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a Miata versus S2000 race, Woody. Is that what's happening here? Hold on, let's let Colonel go by. I think he's in a Group 3 car. Ooh, yeah, I like that livery, Colonel. That's nice. If you want to get around me, I'm gonna be way slower than you are. So, I mean, I'm in a road car right now. Miata versus S2000 race coming up. Go ahead and go, Woody. I think this will be an even matchup between the two. It looks like the Super Roadster's the Roadster's a little faster though. Even though we're matched PP. I matched it as best as I can, but I still think the Miata is a little bit faster. I mean, he's getting away from me. but not by much. I mean, he's ahead of me. Close the gap. I think that Miata might be too quick. Yeah. There he is, he's gone. That's what I love, though. You can manage the drifts in this car so well, man. It's like a really well planted car, man. I think Woody may have messed up. Oh, I'm gonna mess up. God. Yeah, that Miata might be too quick. I wouldn't mind doing a Miata versus or S2000 versus S2000 race. Wouldn't be opposed to that. I mean, it's in the used car lot right now. Stock S2000s. I think I need to pick up another one though, because I think I wide bodied this one when I bought it. I know I put the aero kit on this car. I mean, I guess I could probably just easily take it off. All right, Woody. Ready? Go! I can't hear this. No, I can't hear these people party. You might be able to hear it on your end, but I can't hear it because I've got the music for the stream coming through my speakers too. Where's Woody? Flat out through here. S2000 has no problem with it. I mean, I don't think the cars are the two of the same ilk, but if we got the S2000s together, I think in a lot of ways, it's as fun as the Miata, the Super Miata. But it looks like the Super Miata might be quicker. I mean, that makes sense. Like I said, I've got my car with parts that gets it up to 606 pp. I got off on the curb strip. Upset the car too much. Sucks. I use OBS, yes. What do you stream on? Do you go straight from the PlayStation? Combustion? I do use OBS. The newest rendition of OBS Studio, it's a little weird, man. It's a little funky. I've had some weird audio glitches with it. Yeah, I don't like the headphones. It reminds me too much of being on set. I hate wearing headphones. Even though I've got about 10 pairs of really nice headphones. Sony MDR 7506s. Most trusted headphone on set. Because I have a really nice... I angle my mic away from my monitors. If you listen really carefully, you can hear slightly the music. But I'm using an MKH50, which is a really has a really tight pattern, and has a nice rear deflection characteristic. Your 417 should do the same thing. If you point the 417 away from the speakers and keep your speakers at a low enough volume, you shouldn't be able to hear anything. 417's has a little bit less rear deflection. Isn't so good. You know, because it's a boom mic. Where this mic is a, dialogue mic. Hypercardioid dialogue mic. But if you get your 417 in an angle at a steep enough angle away from your speakers, you shouldn't be able to hear anything. It also, placement of speakers, plays into that. So you can't have your speakers like really close to your face. I'm running off of two JBL Studio monitors. So I don't run them very loud. I also don't like the look, man. I don't like the look of, the streamer with the headphones on. I think it's tacky. I don't like the aesthetic. I don't like seeing any audio equipment in the shot. That's just me. And everyone else can do their thing, but I personally have never been a big fan of seeing any kind of audio equipment in my shop. I know for some people it's a flex, you know, it's like, look at my sweet mic arm. Like, I don't want to see that. I'd rather not see it. I don't got nothing to show off, man. My sweet RE50. I want to see your RE50. On this one, I want to see your SM57 or 58. I don't care. Oh, Woody takes a hard hit. Damn it, Woody, I was flying too. I'll wait for you. I just saw you take a hard hit. Yeah, you know, the surround sound system might be tough to pull that off with. You know, you'd have to shut off your rear channels, because obviously that would be right in your pattern. I mean, if there's any way that you could shut it down to just a stereo setup, then I think you'd be all right. In that situation, like, I don't know what your setup is like. Do you have sides and do you have rears and a center? Or rear and sides? You'd have to shut those down. You'd have to go straight to like a, you know, a straight. Oh, Calso, it's always a pleasure, man. You'd have to go, you know, to a straight stereo setup. Yeah. You know, you'd have to go straight stereo, because your 417 will pick all up, you know, pick up the sides, and those 417s are pretty. Once you get in front of the element, it'll pick up everything. Your side elements, you know, might be a bit of an issue too. Just as long as you know you don't have anything in the sides, you'll be fine. Back in the day, if you listen to the stream, you could, when I was still playing with volumes, you could hear the music. I think I've got it tweaked to the point now where you can just barely hear it. But like I said, the rear and side rejection on this microphone is fantastic, man. That's why it's $1,700. That's why it's such an expensive microphone. I mean, it's made for, you know, movie and TV interviews. It's a lighter mic than, you know, something like a 417 or like an MKH50 or an MKH60 or 70. It's got a really short throw, so you know, you kind of have to ride the frame line with it, where this microphone's riding the frame line. It's got a pretty heavy-duty windscreen on it right now. You're not even hearing the full. Frequency range that this microphone can hit, because I have a windscreen on it, because I run the fans in my room, and if I don't, then you'll hear the fans. You'll hear the fans blowing. On the actual microphone element. Oh, there he did it again. Yeah, the foam works, you know, but if you like if you have it in an environment where you have an AC or something close by, you might want to think about like getting some sort of wind protection for it. Rye coat makes a really nice windscreen for that microphone. I wouldn't get anything like a Zeppelin. But I mean, that's like I said, it's a case where if you have, you know, a lot of wind hitting the microphone, you know, you're gonna want to think of getting like wind protection. That drives me crazy when I can hear people's wind. Oh, you have a dead cat. We call it a dead cat in the business. It's a dead cat. We call those dead cats. Is it a big poofy foamy thing with lots of hair on it? That's called a dead cat. Where did you get that microphone, by the way? Well, what? I'm not gonna say that you're crazy, but why did you buy that microphone? Because not many people know about the Sennheiser 417. Really, the only people that know about the microphone are people that are in the business. Why do you? Where did you get that microphone from? It's one of Sennheiser's best microphones. You can basically submerge that thing in water and it'll still work. It's really atypical of German microphones. German microphones are usually pretty hypersensitive to humidity, any kind of moisture. But meaning to ask you that because not many people know about that microphone and how good it is. It's a wonderful microphone, man. Once you figure it out, it's like the way that you have it set up. You've got it pointed in the perfect spot. You've got it in the sweet spot. It sounds like where you have it placed, you have it pointing between your mouth and your chest, which is where you want to point that microphone. Oh. I sold my 417 years ago for another another microphone. I have a Sanken, nice Sanken shotgun microphone that I use that it sold the 417 for. I kind of regret it. Just because, like I said, that microphone's bulletproof. It's a bulletproof microphone, man. Where did you buy it from? Did you get it from like B&H or something? I know they don't sell it at Guitar Center. Believe you me, I've had to look at guitar like I did another one really quick on set, and it was near a Guitar Center. It's like, what? Maybe Guitar Center has it. They were like, what? Sennheiser what? Yeah, I needed because I had like 2 boom operators on set. and I didn't have a matching microphone for it. And then when you do dual booms on set, you want to have both your microphones matching. Yeah, that's what I figured. B&H is probably one of the only places that sell it. That's like a prosumer place. Good choice, man. I wouldn't use that microphone. I would just continue using the 417. The 417 will last you forever, man. You can throw that thing in the rain, I'll be alright. Dude, I'm telling you, dude, I've dropped one off the side of a boat, fished it out, and it worked just fine. I had to let it dry out for a couple hours. But once it dried out, it was fine, dude. Totally fine. Oh god. Just read the chat. Probably the worst place. Yeah, that 417's a workhorse, man. Many a movie have been recorded with that microphone. Many a movie have been done with that microphone. CB4, done completely on a 417. I know because I worked with the guys that worked on CB4. Those are the guys I used to work with. What else was done with a 417? There are a bunch of movies out there. Like I said, it's the one microphone that I think most sound mixers have in their package somewhere. A lot of Titanic was done on the 417. Back when editorial really cared about having non-compressed audio. You don't have to do any audio editing with that, really. I mean, it's the same thing with this microphone. You still want to throw a compressor and the de-esser on, you know, if you need to. But as far as dynamics are concerned, you really don't have to do much EQing. For dialogue, there shouldn't be any EQing you need to do with the 417. Same thing with this 50. I still use a de-esser and a compressor. Smoggy Backstore. Oh yeah, the Telefunken. That's a studio mic though. That's like something that you would use for recording, you know, music. That's a condenser microphone. Telefunkens are expensive. I wouldn't own one though unless I was gonna do, you know, power supplies for those things are like 9,000 pounds. You gotta bring like 5 people along to carry its power supply. Telefunken. Depending on which Telefunken he has. It's a good microphone though. It's a good microphone. I wanted a Telefunken for a while. For doing vocals. Oh. I got 20 seconds left. Oh. Yeah, the Telefunkens are really crazy microphones. They're good. That's a microphone that's really sensitive to temperature and moisture changes in the air. Incredibly sensitive. Do you like that Rio? Do you like that Ferrari? Should I pick it up? That's the one that's in the Legends garage, right? I should pick that thing up, man. guys. Be back tomorrow. Oh, you got a 6-star list. Very nice. Very nice, Colonel. Oh, you did a tune for it. You know that, Ian, that Mustang is good, but it sucks down gas like crazy. I can check out your garage, Colonel. Yeah, we'll take a look at it. Thanks, Ian. Thanks, Ian. Did you like that Judge, Colby? You're still gold in the TT. Exactly 1/1000th of a second. Anyone else want to say anything to the chat? I'm going to close down the lobby. Good night, everyone. We're gonna, if you want to hang out, I'm going to do a little bit of livery work. Just to end the stream out. So, you know, hang in there. I'm not going to end. You got 1 mil. Very nice, dude. Are you out, Smoggy? How was that movie, by the way? Was it a good movie? How did you like it straight out of the box? I own that car. I haven't driven it yet. I really like the S2000. Had I been concentrating more on it, I probably would have done better, but I really like that S2000. Was it good? I'm gonna have to check it out. What did I get? Let's see what kind of crap I got for my 3-star. Oh, please give me that big stack of gold bars. Small stack of coins. That's why I didn't play the Powerball. I'll always get a small stack of coins. Is Millie Bobby Brown in that? I'm gonna have to check that out, dude. I've been looking at it. Did you post your liveries, Colonel? I hate going through my friends list. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, that 458's nice looking, man. I would imagine that it handles like an old classic car. That's nice. I like the wave. Oh yeah, I mean I do livery. The photos are fun, but I like doing the liveries because they're just really relaxing. I like the wave that you got going on here. It's a nice two-tone wave, man. Very nice. Oh look, Ian put something up. Oh, these are races. Okay, these are races. Let's take a look at your other cars. What else do you have in your styles? Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Nice work, man. Nice work. Yeah, it looks good. I need to do kind of artsy type car. An art type car. Very nice work, man. Yeah, it looks great. It looks fantastic. Good job. Did you do that all with, how many decals did you use for that? I like how it terminates into the rear tailpipe there. That whole design just goes to the rear tailpipe. Nice spread of red and black. It looks like you worked with, is that a pattern that you used? A pattern decal? You know, I see the red, black, and the gray. The Supra is a tough car to deal with because it's got a weird body line. Like, I don't like the back. I hate dealing with this outlet intake thing, but you've dealt with it nicely. It's a weird swooping body line. Oh, it's just a graphic that you found. You upscaled it. Yeah. Very nice. It's very nice. Very nice. I'm still proud. I'm really proud of the Josh's cars, man. I'm really glad that they came out as good as they did. Oh, look, I got 3 hearts on that one. Like this car I was really surprised with how I hated this car. I hated working on this car. This car was such a nightmare to deal with. But it turned out all right, man. Turned out all right. Looks like something that should be on the track. Tried to keep it as simple as I could. You know, it's about 200 decals in that. 250 decals involved with that. Lots of skewing happened. Lots of align with camera. The AMG GT3. There were ways of changing. There were ways of working around that kernel. This car is kind of the same way. Lots of dealing with your decal depth and your decal angle. That's all this was. This was a lot of messing with decal depth and angle. Yeah, like, so are you talking about, so when you were putting a decal on the gap, it would end up on the other side of the car? Is that what you mean? Like, for example, with this car, here, I'll just show you. Was this the issue you were having? I don't own either one of those cars, so I could probably walk you through it. There's dude, I've got a whole myriad of tricks. I've got a whole weird here. Let me go look at the car. What you're talking about? There's a ton of tricks that you have with these cars. Some of them are better than others. That WRX really sucks. You're talking about the GT3, right? You're talking about this gap right here, yeah? This air fin gap thing. So when you were putting decals on it, was it showing up behind that in the vent here? Because there's a way that you can solve all that. Same with the wings. Sometimes if you put stuff on the wings, it'll end up here. I will show it on the Mercedes. I think the SL's got something. The CLK has something like that. So that's when you go into the angle and the limit. Is you want to limit the angle and the depth of your decals so they only show up on one side. I don't think this car has a gap like that though. No, this car doesn't have a gap like that. The Subaru does, though. I'll show you on the Subaru. Well, WRX definitely has something like that. Same deal. Let's get into the Subi. Let's get in this car. Alright. You see where that NGK decal is? Actually, anything that's on that little gap thing there. Watch this. If you're ever having an issue with a decal showing up where you don't want it to show up, this car actually has several problems with that. Especially on the rear wing, it's really annoying. Where it'll double itself. And then the only thing I can think of what you're talking about, that back here, is like right here, right? You sent a message. Let's see. Yeah, you're gonna have to show me what you're talking about. Crap. Yeah. Okay. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So, you know how you get rid of that. See where this NGK decal is right now? Okay, watch this. Go over here to the camera. Actually, it's not happening here. Hold on, let me see if I can get it to a position. One of these. Okay, see how that's showing up right there? Wait, hold on. Say I want this here, right? And it's showing up on the other layer. What you do is you go to projection type. You want to make sure you're aligned with camera first, right? Any kind of shape that you want to lay down, as far as like a design, I would do align with camera. And I've explained this before. Your decals will lay down 90 degrees to whatever plane that you're trying to line them up on, right? So the difference between align with camera and align with surface is, say I wanted to put a circle on this car, right here, right on the door, right? I'm like at a 45-degree angle here, but it'll still lay down a circle that's circular, like this. But when you skew it out over here, or you turn the camera, it'll be an oval, right? Because the camera was set to here, and so it conformed as a circle there, right? And the difference between that and align with surfaces, this will just align up with whatever surface it's on, right? So the surface is kind of kind of a convex surface here. It'll just, you know, conform to that. So how that equates to what you're talking about, what you're trying to do, is I'm guessing your camera is set to align first, and this usually only works with whenever the camera is set to align. The projection method is set to align with camera. But what will happen is, you know, you'll get this overlap here. You go to projection type, go to limit angle, and you'll start limiting. This is probably a bad, there you go. You start limiting. Limit depth is what you want to hit. I would start with limit angle and see if that gets it first. Sometimes it's a combination of limit angle and limit depth. Let me see if I can find a better example of that. And the back wing on this car does the same thing. Hold on. This is probably the perfect example. See this Deadpool decal back here? I have it restrained to its limit depth is -8 and -9, right? Otherwise, if it was at 0, which is set at default, you would get that, which is what you're having a problem with. right? So I just shut this down to -9. I could honestly just do a limit depth of -9 and that would work. You just want to be careful with that, because what will happen is if you start limiting your angle and your depth too much, you'll get this weird effect where, see how you can see a little bit of red peeking through there. I actually should go through and fix that, but I don't want to re-edit. I don't want to re-edit this livery. But the way that you get rid of that is you increase it. So say, yes. So say I want to put a decal. I want to put a square decal here. Triangle decal. Let me find a weird gap on this car. I think that might be all hood there. So we can put a decal here. Where is the not hood? And also be aware of where your crosshairs are. You know, you want to make sure you, like, the camera will always allay your decal wherever these crosshairs are. Right? So I'm gonna get this to wrap here. And I don't think it's doing it. Okay, yeah, it is right there. See how that weird redness is happening at the really fringe of this decal? The way you can get rid of that is go to limit angle and just increase it. And see, now it's gone. There it is at 0, where it is at default. And there it is at +6. Right? It's just a matter of messing with limit angle. When in doubt, always go to limit angle and limit depth. That will always fix a lot of your issues with, like, decals, you know, like ripping like that. I probably should have I should have plussed that one. You know, I should have really plussed that one, but no one's ever gonna look there. The only person that's gonna look there is me. But it, you know, once you get enough decals together, it starts looking ugly, and you want to fix stuff. You know. Oh, someone just did something. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Alex Campbell, or Alex Carvajal. Thank you for subscribing, fist bump. Welcome to the family. Yeah, that's usually the issue. Like, you really want to make sure that you, number one, know what camera you're using. Know what method you're using to lay down your decals. Anything like a shape, like I said, I use align with camera, because a lot of times, like, in order for me to get this stretched. Oh, Dito, have a good night, dude. Fist bump. Tomorrow, man. This is all rectangle. The most of this shape here is a rectangle. And all I did was align the camera to a way where I could lay down a rectangle. Let me see if I can find one of these pieces. And made it wrap and curve around that. And you don't have to find any pieces for that. You just need to align your camera the right way. And that's why I do a lot of the design work, the non like sponsor work. All right, Kobe, thanks for watching, man. Fist bump. The non like sponsor decals, I do all with align with camera. Like all of these stripes, that's all aligned with camera. But like the Deadpool and the Marvel, because no sponsor realistically is gonna want to, you know. Let me just show you. This is why you wouldn't do it with a sponsorship sticker. Let me go find a sponsorship sticker. Say I wanted to put this McLaren decal down, right? Align with camera, I think. See how stretched out it gets? That's why I always do align with surface for those decals. That's not a really good example. That's also not, what's it called? Try joining the party? I mean, you can send the stuff. Just send it through PS Chat. Just send it through PS Chat. The PS Chat. You know, like any of this stuff, man. Like this gets skewed out. No sponsor would be like, oh, I'm cool with that. You know? I'm cool with you like messing up our logo. Here, let me find another one. Like this Firestone one, right? Look how nasty it gets. That's why you would want to do align with surface. Right? No sponsor would be cool with that. No sponsor in the right mind would be like, yeah, I'm cool with you distorting our decal a whole bunch. But like I said, I mean, in order to make some of these, like this hood, for example, this little black spot here, that's how I got that so clean, is I just set the camera to a spot where I could lay down a bunch of consecutive rectangles and get it to line up like that. Otherwise, it would be just a wreck. It would be a mess. I think those are all limited too. Yeah, those are all just squares, I think. Where is that shape? Yeah, so there's like a triangle in there. There's another triangle in there. There's a main square in there. Oh, and I put these little oval pieces in here. Oh, because I had to... Okay, I know why. Because this curves here. Let me see how I have those limited. Oh, I don't have them limited at all. No. That was just a matter of angling the camera the right way, and so like that shape right there. I just had the and it's cool because when you do lay a decal at an angle, it'll always the camera will always line up to the angle that you originally laid the decal down at. So like there's that decal, right? Let me hide the big decal so you can see it. So there's that decal. Otherwise, what would happen is if I were to try to throw something in there, if we were to try to throw something up inside of there, let's say we're going to try to throw a square up in there, right? That would happen. There's no way that you're going to get a square to get in there, even with the limit angle. It wouldn't work, because what happens if you start limiting angles here or limit depth is it'll always kind of defer to the layer on top. It kind of works, but not really. You know, you still have that little bit down there that is all that sloppiness up there, right? So, you know, it's just a matter of messing with your angle, your cameras and stuff. I mean, let's go work on the Hello Kitty car. Let's put some Hello Kitty on the CLK. I'll probably throw this one together as quick as I can. What time is it right now? It's 11:34. I came on at like 2 o'clock, so I mean, we'll see if we can get a full design in tonight. I don't know. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's looking good. I would watch out for that little weirdness in the back there. You know, if you can get that to kind of smooth out a little bit more. I see what you're trying to get at, though. You're trying to make, like, you know, kind of a wave. The white on the back. See how this back, your back wheel here? You see this little kind of slope that you got going on? see if you can get that to either follow along with that panel line or kind of even it out a little bit. It's just weird. It looks weird compared to the concave shape that you have here on the front wheel. It doesn't quite match. That would be the only. But if you want to get like a rake out of it, you know, go on for a full rake. Commit to that line. That's the best way I could put it. Is commit to that little white thing that you got going on back there. Make it a little stronger. Go a little crazier with it. You know, maybe even a straight triangle just going across. Let me see it from the back. Oh no, okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing back here. I see what you're doing. Okay, in that sense, no, it looks good. This is a bad angle for it. Right, it doesn't look so good at this angle. It looks much better from back here. And that's another way where you can use Align with Camera to fix that, where it'll look good at all angles, right? It looks like when you lay down that decal, did you lay it down from the side of the car? And are you using, what projection method are you using? Are you using Align with Surface or Align with Camera? It looks like you might be using Align with Surface. Yeah, check. By default, the editor is set to Align with Surface. I would try changing that and go to Align with Camera. I have mine set because I don't do any of my sponsorship decals until way later. I usually get a design down first, and then I'll switch to Align with Surface. Get all the shapes down that you want, and then go to Align with Camera. Align with Surface. I'm sorry. Let's put a livery. We want to make this a Hello Kitty car. We're gonna make this a CL Kitty. And the first thing I'll probably do is lay down Kitty. Actually, the first thing I'll do is lay down my number plate on this car. You don't want to go to yours? I mean, we'll do mine. I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's what we're going to do right now. We can do both of them at the same time. You can just ask me questions while you're doing it. Make it for Garfield. This is the problem with this car, is that there's not much space to do much. The first thing I want to address is like where the number plate's gonna go. Where's the number plate gonna go? What type of design am I going for here? Between the window and the wheel is one option. I have to be aware of these latches back here. You know, here would be an alright spot, but then, are you out, Dave? You know, I gotta watch out for these latches. I gotta watch out for this body line that's here. Another spot's here. You could go there. Or it could just go in the window. I mean, I've been doing that too. I did that to Josh's car. I mean, I wouldn't think that would be too, like, weird. Can I do it on window? Oh, yeah. You know, that could be an alternative, is just put it on the window. Let's do that. That way I can use the whole side of the car and not have to worry about a number plate. Realistically, I'm not sure if that would fly with, you know, whatever governing sanctioning body would be holding the race. But in my crazy mind, it would work. We'll put it back here. You know, and I could put my name right underneath of it. Alright. We'll make that align with surface. Not like it really matters too much. Oh, it does. It matters extremely. Bought me some time. Or bought me some space there. So we'll do something like that. I mean, that could work. That could work. I don't have much room for my name, though. Above. Don't have much room for a nameplate. We'll address all of that since we're filling this window up already. Normally I don't move to this point of the game until later. Usually this is the last decal I put on. Surface. My name is Rowdy. Let's see if I can fit that in that little spot there. I could. Could fit there. I mean, I could buy that as a placement for all that business there. Let's make the number a little bit smaller. 230. Move that over. We'll make my name bigger. Just fit it in that little spot there. And what angle are we at? 357? Yep. I know, it's still early, Dave. Woody, I'm gonna use your decal back here. Dude, I love this decal, by the way. I've been using it everywhere. The fuel filler one. Is it the top one or the bottom one? One of them's a vent. One of these is a vent, and I can't remember which one it is. I mean, it's one or the other. Is it the top one? Is the top one the vent and the bottom is the fuel filler cap, or is it the other way around? I mean, I would imagine it's the top one. Oh, I don't need the black ring. I like how it is. I like this one. Did you make that decal or you just found it? I love this decal. Oh, it won't let me put it there. No! No! What? Is that other? Oh, you dirty... You dirty... You want the wing, the body color, and the plates? Are you talking about the side plates? I would do that with decals. Get to sleep on the guest bed tonight. I would do that with decals, or make the wing the body color like you said, then use decals to do. The plates, are you talking about the sides of the wing, right? These guys? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. You know how you do that? And I know exactly what the problem that you're having with the plates. So, this is probably the problem you're having with the plates, right? You go to right wing, and then you throw a decal on it, right? And it's doing something like that, yeah? Is that what's happening? You do the same thing. You go to... make sure it's aligned with the camera, and just limit the angle down to -3. Yeah, you can just... that's all you do. Yeah. Make sure it's aligned with the camera. Make sure that decal's aligned with the camera, because it will not work with aligned with surface. Dude, I'm bummed, Woody. I can't do... That's such a bummer, man. No! I wanted to use my fuel filling cap sticker, man. That's like my favorite decal. Oh, and I can't put a red... Oh, this. I can't even put a red arrow there. What a bummer, man. I paid all that money for this car and I can't do that? You realize that, Woody, that's my new favorite decal. That's like the first decal I put on every car. I look at where the gas tank is, like, ooh, I can put a gas tank sticker there. It's my new favorite decal, dude. Love it. I love that decal, dude. It's so good. It just adds like another air of like awesomeness to the car. What about the inside of the plates? I mean, really, there's really nothing you can do about the inside of the plates, unfortunately. I mean, what you could do is you could line the camera up like this and try to cut it out, but it's going to be a nightmare. Yeah. That's going to be a nightmare. Yeah, safety, man. I'm all about safety. You know also, Colonel, if you want to put a decal under the wing, once again, make sure your decal... Your camera, you're aligned with the camera. You go to your rear wing. I know you've seen this on other people's cars. You go to the bottom here. What's going on, Adam? Also, how you doing? You go to the bottom of the car here, the bottom of the wing. Throw it down here. And boom. I would make this aligned with surface. You have to do some weird re-angling of it, but it'll work. It'll work. Now you could do the same. You could try to do the same thing with this guy. It's not going to work out so well. You're kind of stuck with the inside of the plate, side plate thing being the same color as whatever the wing is. Oh, dude, that's not good, Alto. Now, I hope you feel better. Welcome to my day's been like that too. Take some aspirin or something, man. Now, alternatively, what you could do, Colonel, if you really want the inside wing to these little plates to be another color. Let me try to work this out in my head. You could probably make the wing whatever color you want. Or make the plates whatever color you want. And then put a decal on this part. So say... you have an aneurysm, but they told you not to worry about it? How are you not worrying about an aneurysm? That's a blood... that's an explosion. An explosion of veins in your head. Yeah, not all wings are easy. You know, what you could do... Lars, what's going on, man? What you could do in that case is, like I said, make the wing whatever color you want. And then take, like, a decal. And throw it up to, like, as far as you can get it
to the side plates. Like that. You just have to be really careful. Because the closer you get to the side of the plate, say I wanted this plate to stay, you know, those plates to stay carbon fiber. See how that, like, you have to really be really ginger with it. Just gotta make sure that you're not getting onto the side plates. There's no real good way of solving that issue. You know? It's just a matter of being really careful with how you lay down your decals. You know? So we can do this. You know, like something like that. You just gotta watch out. I mean, that's close enough. You know, you just have to make a patchwork, but then, you know, you're gonna have to figure out something for the bottom of the wing. You know, you just have to be really careful about how you lay down your decals. It's just it. You know, I've been using... I like Kaboom white, but I've been using the Jaguar cream color. I mean, it's a Hello Kitty car, so it's gotta be bright. It has to be bright. Well, now that we have the numbers sorted out, we have the whole side of the car that we can go crazy with. What's ew? What do you not like? Yeah, I've been using this cream color. I like this cream color. Alright. I like that cream color. I like that cream color. I do. I do like cream. Granted, it's not going to be the only color that's on this car. This is the base color. And there's going to be about 14 million colors in this car, man. Colors are all relative, man. It's all relative with what it's with. Off-white makes you uncomfortable. Really? I don't know what that's all about. I don't like pure white. I don't like pure white. That's from model building. When you never use pure white on any kind of modeling. If you build a model, you never use pure white. It's a color that literally does not exist. Yeah, you never use pure white. Not if you're building any kind of like jet plane or whatever. They use what is called insignia white for a lot of planes and stuff, or white. I can make a Gudetama car. But then the whole point is making the car the CL Kitty. That's the whole point of the car. You won't even notice that it's a cream color after I throw all the decals on it. No one's gonna know the difference. No one's even gonna know the difference. Yeah, it's all in context. Like I said, it's not. No one's gonna know the difference once I get all the decals on the car. I don't know how I'm gonna do this though. Where is Kitty gonna go? I mean, Kitty could go there. There's too many angles on this thing, man. Look at that. Look at all the angles. Yeah, I mean that's the context. Like, it's like you have to think about, especially when you're doing something like insignia white or whatever. That it's not gonna be the only color on the car.
Millennium Falcon's insignia white. X-Wing, insignia white. If you're ever painting an X-Wing or the Millennium Falcon or anything on the Rebel Force, it's all insignia white. This is the same color you would use. I've seen people roasted in modeling forums like, why are you using pure white on the Millennium Falcon? Why? Roasted for it. Some guy could spend months working on something and make it the wrong shade of white, and they will get roasted in all of the forums. Like, that's the worst X-Wing I've ever seen. Your white's 2 tones off. I've seen it happen, dude. I've seen it happen. It's ugly. Modeling dudes, dudes that build models are really super specific about colors. I posted models up and they're like, your red is off by like 3 tones. Like, F you, man. I just spent like a month doing this clear coat, dude. Kidding me? But then I look at him like, yeah, they're right. my red's off by like 2 or 3 tones. Just agree with it. I don't have that many Hello Kitty decals, man. I'm telling you, the Hello Kitty decal market is not as strong as it used to be. I mean, she could always be peeking out there. She could always peek out from the side there. The side of this car might not be big enough to put Hello Kitty on the side of. Hello Kitty wants to be big and bold, man. I don't think I can do that with this car. We're gonna try. Let's try our damnedest. We need a kitty, and then we need the Sanrio decal. Yeah, I've gotten roasted before, man. I've gotten roasted on those modeling forums. That's why I don't post stuff in them anymore. Those dudes are vicious, dude. They're guys that will count rivets on your model. They're like, you don't have enough rivets in that spot. Like, what? Black and gold. Yeah, I might work on that car. Yeah, I did an F-14 once, and I was showing the cockpit off. Super proud of how I did the cockpit, and people were like, "That screen is a different color. This is a different color. It should be a different color." Dude, roasted. Roasted in those forums. That's why I don't post in them anymore. Absolutely roasted in those forums, man. Yeah. Don't mess with the modeling dudes, man. The model building dudes will kill you if you get one line wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That shouldn't be there. I'll do some sky blue in there, Lars, at some point. I don't have enough decals, though, to pull off a Hello Kitty car. I've got all these other Sanrio decals, but I don't have enough Hello Kitty decals. So the Hello Kitties, the CL Kitty might not be something that could happen. I don't have the decals that I want for it. It just sucks. I have a Sanrio one that's black. I've had an F-18 that I worked on for a while get completely blasted. You put the wrong bombs on that thing. that bomb's the wrong color. Like, what? Would you like to see my source material? Those bombs are the wrong color. Fuck you, man. I mean, that could possibly work. The problem is, if I go this way, Kitty's gonna have to... I would like to put a rake in there somewhere, man, and Kitty's in a bad spot for that. No one's updated. I look every time I go. I look and see what Hello Kitty decals have been uploaded. It's that there were so many in sport, and not all of those decals made it over from sport. And there are several that I'm like looking for that were there but are not there anymore. I guess those people never bought 7. You know, that's the only thing I can think of is those people never bought Gran Turismo 7. There are a lot of decals that still haven't made it over. I bet you in the next year or so it'll get better, but you know, right now the market on Hello Kitty decals is not so good. 10 minutes. I only do 5 minutes if I can. Whose streamer you're watching it has a 10-minute intro. Alright, Colonel. Thanks for watching, man. Peace. Let's go look. Let's go see what the Hello Kitty market looks like. Let's go see what the Hello Kitty market looks like. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm always here to help. Midnight Kitty. I don't like any of these. Oh, that one's adorable. That's funny. Goodbye, Kitty. Yeah, no new ones. There's only one page of one. There used to be 15 pages of Hello Kitty decals. One page of Hello Kitty decals. Some of them are better than others. I mean, that's kind of cute. I mean, this one, but I already have that one. There are not many to choose from. There was a better car one that isn't here anymore. There's just the one I want to use. There isn't much to choose from, man. One page. It's not even a full page. So we might have to go another direction with the car. That's why I haven't made one. That's why I haven't made a Hello Kitty livery, because you know, currently there is a drought of Hello Kitty decals out there. There's a drought of Hello Kitty decals. What we can do is make a rolling car. I don't want to get so... What can we do with this car? You need a Hello Kitty livery for your Mustang. That's why I kept all my decals from the other cars, man. I wish I could transfer those decals to my library. Because look at the Porsche. Let's look at the Porsche real quick. Both Kitty Cayman and Kitty RSR have all my decals for my old cars. And there's so many of them. I mean, it's halfway troll, you know. Because I know people get annoyed that someone in a Hello Kitty car is being. I know it annoys people. Damn, that's dude in that Hello Kitty car. Okay, so like this one. You know, like that car decal that isn't in the shop yet. That's one of them that I want. This little one over the wheel is dope. I think they have something like this one on the hood. The one in the back, or the one with her laughing, and the one with the kissing hearts. Oh, dude, I love those two. That's what I put on the car, the back of the car all the time. Oh, you do? Yeah. This would I know this drove people crazy when they were driving behind me. You know, especially in the what's it called? The menu lobbies. That Hello Kitty with the bow, that's not in, man. There were so many good ones. I had like 3 pages of Hello Kitty decals. Not anymore. Alright, we gotta look at this. We gotta look at the CLK. Maybe I won't do anything to the CLK. Maybe we'll just play Snow Run. Maybe we'll just Snow Run. Or maybe we should just end the stream so I can get some sleep. I don't know. I mean, this livery isn't bad. It's just a little boring. You know, it isn't terrible. Just a little... It's not... It's a little boring. That's what I'm saying, Woody, right? Yeah, Hello Kitty coming towards you. Chasing you. Woody knows. Woody's raced with me before in the lobbies. Chasing you. I should probably take another... Should I take a NyQuil or a DayQuil? I don't know what I'm gonna do with this car, man. I really don't like the livery that's on it right now. I'm not really happy with it. I mean, I could try modifying it to make it a little bit more interesting. It's just a little boring. Maybe I'll take a NyQuil. Should I take a NyQuil? Only have 4 of them. Sipping on some syrup. Maybe I should take one of these night guys. I just don't want to be up like a million hours because I do want to stream tomorrow, so. I mean, I could always take another shot at making this Omega livery. I could make it a Marlboro car, but I mean that's played out. Every other car out there is a Marlboro car. Not that I have a problem with it because I have 2 or 3 Marlboro cars, but I think 2 or 3 is enough. Leave the stream. Didn't Grove do that a couple of weeks ago? My man Grove, I'm hoping he's doing good, man. Has anyone talked to Grove? I could do a Spider-Man car. I mean, let's go look at what people have done. Let's go take a look at what people have done. I feel bad because I haven't caught Grove's stream in a long time, so I try to catch it whenever it's on. Whenever he's on, I'm sorry. Yeah, whenever he's on, I try to catch it. And I'm not streaming. The problem is we seem to stream at the same time, so it's like, you know, I never get to catch him because we're on at the same time. Has anyone talked to Podium? Does anyone here talk to Podium? I'm hoping everything's going good with him, man. Anyone ever watch WRL Podium?
I know Flatpick. We should ask Flatpick. I wonder if Flatpick's watched him or has heard anything from him. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've seen anything from him. Dude, I cannot open this thing. Oh my god. These things really don't affect me though, as far as like make me fall asleep. It must be all the safety meetings I've taken in my lifetime. I know people where they fall like straight asleep after taking one of these. I don't. They're about the same as the night with the DayQuil. I should go get a bottle of Jägermeister tomorrow. Jägermeister would probably knock this thing out post haste. He'd be wasted. I can make a Jägermeister car. Let's see what other liveries people have done with the CLK. Let's get some ideas. MG. Kind of the usual suspects. Not that they're bad, they're just, it's what you would typically see. That one's kind of interesting. Bronco Country 187. That's interesting. Not sure if I like the stripes down the bottom of the car. It's good looking though. Someone did a Def Leppard one. Let's take a look at the Def Leppard car. Yeah, boy, Pyromania. Yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Photograph. I don't want your photograph. Look at that. That's cool looking. I'm not a big enough fan of Def Leppard to make a whole entire car themed after Def Leppard. I admire the work though. You'd love to make an Iron Maiden livery, huh? What else do we have out there? This is interesting. Leffy beer. It's good looking. See how many Marlboro cars? There's so many Marlboro cars. Was that the first cassette you bought with your money? Pyromania? Is that Pyromania? That was my first cassette. Woody, we got something in common, dude. That was my first cassette when I bought with my own money. Something in common right there, buddy. I love Pyromania. That's a great album, dude. That's an awesome album. The Scorpions. Uh-oh. Which Def Leppard album, though? Which one was the first one you bought? It's a Jägermeister car. So everyone's kind of going pretty calm with it. I mean, there's not really much you can do on the side of this car. There's very limited space. Hysteria. Okay, by that point I was out of Def Leppard. My first album was Pyromania. The first cassette you ever bought was Scorpions. Pour some sugar on me. Yeah, that's when I was out of Def Leppard. Pour some sugar on me. No, I know a couple of girls back in Stafford that had jean jackets that had that back on the back of their jean jackets. I didn't know we smelled like cigarettes. Them's the girls you find out in the back of the school smoking cigarettes. Oh, that's an interesting one. Scorpions. That's an interesting looking car. Is that a Commodore 64 livery? I mean, that's cool looking. That's a cool looking livery. Maybe we can make a Roland 80. I wonder if there's a... I wonder if the Roland decals have gotten better. What was popular in 1998? Give me some things that were popular in 1998. Were they still making Sony Walkmans and that? No, they weren't. No, they weren't. By that point, it was the Discman. Right? The Discman? What was I doing in 1998? See, I graduated college in 96. A lot of pages. Random ad. It's probably formulated to send you an ad at this point. I have this stream monetized, so that's why you get ads. I don't know when it throws the ads in though. I'm surprised this one hasn't gotten any ads, but it might know that that's my my other account. Let's see if there are any Roland decals out there. Let's see if anyone's added any new Roland decals. Oh, dude, yeah, that was a dope Walkman, dude. That was the sport Walkman. The yellow one? That's a sport joint, dude. We could make an 808 car, but the 808 was already done and over with by the late 80s. It was water resistant. That's why it was a sport Walkman. That's why they call it the Walkman Sport. Because it was water resistant. That's why it was that big, bulky yellow case. That joint was dope. Swatch was a cool thing. Let's see if they have a Swatch. Is Swatch still even around? Do people make swatches anymore? Is that a thing still? We can make a Swatch car. You guys remember swatches? You remember Jimmy Z pets? Did anyone ever have a pair of Jimmy Z pets? We'll take it. I might be dating myself by saying Jimmy Z pants. It was a flash in the pan. It definitely was a flash in the pan to Jimmy Z's. Yeah, I think that's... You know, I think most of us use music as an escape, man. Take some of these Swatch decals. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Jimmy Z's? The old Jimmy Z pants, man.
I'm trying to think of other things that were popular in '98, man. Discman. Be nice to make like a 798 theme swatch this. Swatch you talking about. I used to love my Swatch, man. I had like 14 of them things, dude. They're expensive now. Swatch made an expensive watch. It's like, what? Swatches aren't supposed to be expensive. They're supposed to be cheap. I don't think swatches were a thing in '98, though. Let's see if they're Discman. I don't think Discman... Well, no, maybe... At that point, it would be maybe even the mini disc player. Let's see if the mini disc is out there. Remember that? Remember that technology? The mini disc? Like, that dude's got a mini disc, man. He's dope. Nope. Oh, there is one. One single mini disc decal. Might come in handy. A Diamondback Viper Turbo Light? What is that? A bike? Like a bike? As I know, Diamondback is a bike company. We can make a Powell Peralta car. That was big in '98. Skating was big in '98. Oh, yeah. Then Diamondback was a good company, man. I had a couple Diamondbacks. I had a Hutch. Anyone remember Hutch? I had a Hutch. Chromoly, man. Chromo. I was a chromo fiend, dude. Everything had to be chromoly. I want no aluminum, man. Give me a chromoly frame, bruh. A PK Ripper. Good God. Oh, no. That sucks, dude. That sucks, Woody. I mean, we can make a... Let's see if we can make a Powell Peralta car. And then we can make a Tony Hawk car. That was big in the... Skating was big in the days. Back in the day. Not that Powell Peralta would sponsor a car. None. Really? How about Bones Brigade? Bones Brigade. Really? No one's done any decals for any of that, huh? How about Thrasher magazine? Oh, no wonder, because I'm looking under... What's it called? And styles. And decals. Dude, I've spent endless hours on the bike. Dude, I used to bike up until a couple years ago. I used to do about 120 miles a week. 150 miles a week. And then I busted my knee up and I haven't ridden since. I spent most of my adult life riding a bike. I miss my bike. That might be something that I might get back into. You know, if I have to move. I might get back into riding a bike again. That's funny, Woody. And Alto. Really, dude? There's no one's made any Powell Peralta decals, huh? Bones Brigade? Let's look it up again. skaters out there, huh? No skaters. Oh my god. You were a speed skater. Can't breathe. Really? I might get back into it. But my taste in bikes are really expensive. I'd want to spend at least $1,200 on a good bike. A good road bike. My last road bike was like a $3,000 bike. It got stolen. Pretty mad about that. Pretty mad about that. We're not gonna talk about it. I feel the same way, Woody. If I ever run into who stole my bike, I am taking it back with all the force that I can. Dude, I am now filling up with so much snot. It's not funny. I might have to end the stream because I'm starting to lose my voice. I would be pissed, dude. You don't have to be sorry about that. I'm super pissed that my bike got stolen, man. I love that bike. I built that bike from ground up, dude. I built that bike from the ground up. And someone just stole it. Right off my back porch. I'm not very happy about it at all. What are you gonna do? Except for hunt the dude down and try to inflict harm on them. It's funny. I miss riding, man. I really do miss riding. For a while there in college, that's how I got around, was a bike. It was my only form of transportation for a while. Oh, that sucked on Christmas morning. That would suck. How do you left side drive a bike? Oh, dude. Oh my god, so much snot. So much snot is growing. I wonder if... I wonder if I can do this. But then someone stole your bike? It sucks, Dave. Let's not talk about stolen bikes anymore. It's a sore subject for me. It's a sore subject for me. You touch someone's bike, man, that's like... I think in a lot of ways it's worse than touching someone's car. It's like, don't touch no one's bike, man. Don't be touching people's bikes, man. It's worse than touching someone's car. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Haro's wearing cheap. That ain't a cheap bike either, man. Haros are pretty expensive. That's an expensive bike, man. At this rate, I'm gonna go through the night and not be able to breathe. I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with the situation that's happening right now. It's always the worst. Oh, wow. Who, Dave Mirror or your son? Oh man. And that bike got stolen? That's lame, dude. That sucks. Especially if it has sentimental value like that. Let's not talk about stolen bikes anymore. It's bumming me out. Sore subject with me, man. I love my bikes. I love my bikes like I love my bike more than I love my car to a certain degree. That'd be a good chunk of money right now, the Kiwahara. I mean, it really is. To a collector, it would be worth that much. You know, these hipster kids drive around and ride around on single speeds nowadays. I'm not sure if the single speed's a thing anymore, though. I know back in the day, everyone was like, "Oh, single speed." Like, why would you want a single speed bike? Unless you're riding in a velodrome, there's no reason to have a single speed bike. Better with a rectangle. I can't think with this congestion. I knew this part was going to happen. I knew congestion was coming. I knew it was on the horizon. I was hoping that it wouldn't show up, but it has. Congestion has reared its ugly head. Now I'm going to be really snotty. Not happy. I'm not a happy camper right now. Is there a Haro decal on the, Oh, that's right. I've seen it on one of your cars. I've seen it on your cars. One of your Genesis has a Haro decal on it, doesn't it? that's gonna be a pain in the butt too. Alright, well, knock that one out. Knock that idea out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, but once again, though, I'm also fighting off of the plague right now. I would make the time to ride. I don't live in the neighborhood really where I can do great ride. There's not. The drivers around here are ultra vicious, so I wouldn't even bother around my neighborhood. But like I said, if I have to move back home, then I'll do that. I'll start riding again. I would like to. Sean, what's up, man? Fist bump, Sean. Sean, good to see you. How you been, man? I see you so little now. I don't see the Sean anymore. I don't get to see the Sean as much as anymore. I miss the Sean. Sean, have you talked to or seen 40? Or not 40. Podium? We were stuck talking about Podium. Why can't they make a Boeing car? Can make a camel car. It's funny because not many people make camel cars. Oh, dude, I'm hoping you're doing good. I know you've had some medical issues, Sean. I'm hoping that everything is going well. I know you were wrestling with a big C there for a little bit. How was that? You don't have to tell me. I'm just glad to see you. I know you were having a battle with the big C. Oh, that's good. That's good. Are you? So you're taking treatment? You're in treatment now. I'm assuming. Trying to make an art car. Let's just start throwing decals in this car. Yeah, I mean, how is that going? How is treatment going? I mean, obviously going good if you're gonna be all clear, be in the clear by January. I hope so, Sean, man. I miss seeing you. I miss seeing you, dude. I miss having you around. A lot of people that I haven't seen in a long time. Like I said, Podium, I haven't seen or heard from Podium in like forever, dude. I don't know. I'm hoping everything is okay with them. I haven't seen you in a long time. flat picks in here. You know, a bunch. I always equate like flat pick with, you know, that I'm glad he's become part of this crew. But I know he used to race with, you know, Podium a bunch. Queen Terra, I haven't heard from in a long time. I know. I'm hoping she's doing well. Dude hasn't been on in ages. That's why I'm hoping everything's okay. You know, he hasn't been on in like months, man. I think the last time I talked to him was like January or something. Or not January, June, July. It was when I hit like 15,000 followers or something like that. It was like, actually, no, it was before that. I was like at 7,000 followers, I think. I'm hoping everything is okay with him, man. I don't know where I'm going with this, guys. I'm just throwing shapes at this car. I'm throwing shapes at this car because I'm congested right now and I'm miserable. I'll make like an R-type car, maybe? Oh. I might be moving back home, Sean. I mean, it's looking like that more and more every day as I'm moving back to Virginia. And that's what's been going on here. If that happens, then the stream is going to probably go by the wayside for about a month or two. Do you want to come with me? I don't know if you want to. Do you want to? I'll take it with me, sure. I don't know if you want to. Do you want to live with two elderly Filipino people? One of them's in their late 70s, the other one's in their 80s. Do you want to come along for that ride? Oh, it's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be a blast. No, I'm not moving back to the Philippines. I'm not moving to the Philippines. I'm moving back to Virginia. God, I wish it was the Philippines I was going to. I wish that was where I was going, but no, that's not where I'm going. That is not where I'm going, my friend. This is not where Kaboom Operator is operating. Yes, vagina. I'll be operating on a vagina. Yeah, in that case, if you know that happens, I will go offline for probably, I would say, 2 months maybe, to allow for the move and, you know, settling in. I'm not happy about it. Not happy about it. You would like to meet Manny Pacquiao in person? I'm not sure if you want to. I've heard he's not a very pleasant person. I've heard that he's not a very pleasant person to be around. Not to mention like the corruption that seems to follow him everywhere. not sure if you want to meet Manny Pacquiao. Every time I hear his name on the Filipino news, it's like, corruption. Okay. Alright. You know where this is going. He's always mixed up in some sort of craziness. I'm glad everything's going okay, Sean. I've told you this before. I worry about you, buddy. I worry about you, man. You've been around for a while now, and when I don't hear from you, I get worried. So I know you're going through some stuff, dude. I know you're going through some things. I don't know where I'm going with this. Oh, I know you do. I know you do. It's always good to see you, man. I mean, I don't complain when I see the Sean, but I would like to see the Sean more often. I don't want to be selfish, but I would like to see the Sean more often. But I get it. There are things that the Sean needs to do. You know, there are. You got chimneys you gotta sweep. You got chimneys you have to sweep, and oh, come on, Sean. Don't be like that. Chimneys to sweep, and fish and chips that need to be made. I really don't know where I'm going with this. I was just throwing random shapes at this car. I mean, it could be something. It could evolve into something. I'm not sure what, but it could technically evolve into something. Let's just keep on going. See what happens. What type of livery adventure am I bringing you guys on? Bubble and squeaks that need to be made. A bubble and squeak. Bubble and squeak. That's my favorite new British word. The bubble and squeak. Half Italian. You're half Italian, really? Do you like Bubble and Squeak? Every time I bring it up, people are like, British people are like, eh. So you must be one of the weird British people that actually likes the Bubble and Squeak. Bubble and Squeak. Oh, yeah? It's just leftover roast, though, isn't it? Baked into a pie? Bubble and Squeak? Isn't that all it is? I mean, it sounds delicious to me. Rory Alexander didn't seem to think it was good. It tastes very good. I don't think Rory Alexander's a fan of Bubble and Squeak. I've asked him, I'm like, do you make Bubble and Squeak? He's like, no, what are you talking about?
Never eat bubble and squeak. Like, really? It sounds like it's so fun to eat the bubble and squeak. I'd have it every single night. Make me a bubble and squeak. A bubble and squeak. I'm learning the ways of British cuisine, man. I know the ways of the British cuisine. This isn't working. Nothing I put on the side of this car works. Yeah, it's potatoes and fried cabbage, and then you fry it up, and then you put it's like leftover roast inside of it, yeah? Bubble and squeak. That's why they call it bubble and squeak. The squeaky parts of the cabbage, yeah? I tell you what I really want is a full English. I want a full English, Sean. I want to have a true full English. But I can't get blood sausages anywhere. That apparently is also a polarizing food amongst British folk. Because I've mentioned it, and I've been like, you know, that sounds delicious. And they're like, oh, blood sausage. I'm like, what are you talking about? That's like part of your heritage. That's like me saying, oh, hot dogs. It's part of British heritage, man. I think it sounds delicious. A little blood sausage. A seasoning for the... Well, for the blood sausage, I think so. I don't know how you make blood sausage. I can't think about it. It's making me hungry just thinking about it. I don't even want to think about it. It just sounds so delicious. I would like to have a full English. Maybe when I come to the UK, Sean, after we make vicious love, you can make me a full English. After I've caressed your head. I would love to have a full English. I would love to have a full English. That sounds delicious. Oh man. Because what it is it's like ham, or what you guys call bacon, which is Canadian bacon here, which is technically ham. Toast, an egg, blood sausage. Us Americans are what's it called? American breakfast is lame, dude. You know, it's like dessert. Or I think the idea of the full English is more of how I would roll. Exactly, Woody. That's how I would roll. Full English styles. I think it sounds delicious. Especially after a night of drinking. That's when you typically eat a full English, right? Is after a night of drinking. Beans, pork and beans. Is it not that popular in there anymore? Why not? Why is that the case? Why is that the case? Why, Sean? Explain. Explain why that is not popular amongst your peoples anymore. I want to know. That disappoints me. You're ruining my idea of the full English.
What? Come on, how disgusting could it possibly be? That sounds delicious. So you don't like the blood sausage either, traitor. You're a traitor to the crown. How dare you speak? How dare you speak of that about the crown? Pie and mash. Well then, what do you eat in lieu of? Do you ever have a full English? Come on, man. You're really destroying my idea of this romantic idea of having a full English after a night of drinking. Pie and mash. This is a shepherd's pie. That just sounds like a shepherd's pie. What's in a pie and mash? What's in a pie and mash? Explain. Explain yourself. I don't know how I'm gonna get this line straight. I want to put a red line under these things. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. We're gonna try though. Yeah, explain, Sean. Pie and mash after the full English. What is a pie and mash? Tell me, please. Please, I want this. Inquiring minds want to know, what is it? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Vertically. Inquiring minds want to know of this. What is this you speak of? Oh, it's almost there. Yeah, you can't just bring up this thing and not tell me what it is. I want to know what it is. Is that like a Cornish pasty? I know what a Cornish pasty is. That also sounds delicious. You know what I want to learn how to make? I learn how to make a proper a Yorkshire. That's kind of cool. I need to get that line straight though. I want to learn how to make a Yorkshire pudding, man. That looks captivating, but I have no idea how to do it. I don't know if I have the patience for making a Yorkshire pudding. Man, I would buy something like that. How am I gonna bend that shape though? Can I get it straight across like this? I could. Let's see. Put it right there. Let's see if we can bend. Do some bendy of the shapey. Oh dude, this snot is driving me crazy. I want to know more about this shop. I'm gonna have to look it up. It's beef mince pie with mashed potatoes. Okay. That sounds like a shepherd's pie. I get you. I know what you're talking about though. I think I know what you're talking about. Sounds awful like a shepherd's pie. You British with your pies. Oh man, that's almost close. It sounds delicious. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This sounds like something I would eat. I would totally eat that. Totally. Totally, dude. Yeah, I would eat that. That sounds wonderful. Oh my god. It does sound lovely. Oh, very nice. I gotta do those circuit experiences, man. I haven't done any of that. This line is gonna drive me crazy. I haven't even finished the licenses off, guys, to tell you the truth. I still need to do that. Crap. It follows, but then it... This car is so hard to design on. That does sound lovely, Sean, though. I would eat that. That does sound lovely. I'm trying to work, man. I can't get this thing to... I'm wrestling this car. I'm wrestling this car and trying to put something on it, but it's just like, it's fighting me every way. It's got weird contours and stuff, dude. That just don't want to cooperate. I mean, I could just very easily make a patch piece, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to make patch pieces. I want to make it so that this paint job, I can change the paint color any, you know. I don't want to have to delete like 9 different layers or change 9 different layers colors in order to make a livery or make a paint change. I mean, if I can get this decal to lay straight, but it's just like trying to get that straight line across is just like, oh, that's sweet of you. That sounds like it's fun. I don't know who PK is though. Who is that? Is that a singer? Is that a musician? Maybe I can do it this way. I am not learned in the ways of PK. Oh, you're talking about the rally races? Oh, that's awesome. That sounds like an amazing present. How much are they? They're pretty expensive. I'm sure she'll love it. Oh, he's a comedian. Okay. I don't know him. I don't know PK. I don't know his work. Oh, this is annoying. This car is fighting me. I'll will YouTube him. I like a good comedian. fight me, CLK. Ah, no. No. How can I make that a straight line across without having to... I'll get him. I like British humor. I like British humor. I like British humor. I like your dry wit. Your dry, witty wit. I watched my fair share of Benny Hinn when I was growing up. Benny Hill, sorry. Benny Hill used to be on public access television here. PBS used to show Benny Hill. I always thought that was the funniest thing. I'm like, wow. That's strange. That's a strange thing to show on public access television. But hey, I'll do it. Boobies and dry British humor. That was brought up on that, man. Yeah, sure. Oh god, dude, I'm dying. Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it. That is exactly what I want that line to do. I just had to find the right angle. That's what I'm talking about. Just gotta work the angles, y'alls. Okay, so I'm gonna duplicate that guy. I'll make it red. Yeah, it's not quite on there, but it's close enough. Almost like a thick red line. You haven't been called a dude in years? Maybe because you're not a dude. Yeah, I'll take that red line. Maybe we'll make even a bigger red line, huh? I love you, Sean. Like I said, I miss you, man. I miss having you around, bruh. I miss my Sean. Oh, your birthday's in a few weeks. You're gonna be the big 37. Wow, youngin'. You're young. I didn't know you were that young. I didn't know you're a youngin'. I always imagined you as a grumpy old man, but I didn't know you were that young. You know, I just had an idea for this car. These are like cannon colors. Maybe we can make this car a cannon car. Oh, all right. You ruined your life early. Yeah, I always imagine you as a grumpy old man. But maybe that's because you're British, probably. You've been married for 16 years. Wow, congratulations, dude. Your birthday's on the 25th? Well, I'm going to have to remember that. You have to stop by for your birthday, so I can wish you a happy birthday. Or maybe I'll post it up on my my community post. Happy birthday to that old bastard Sean. I can use that 5D and the 1D decal. Man, it kind of looks like a Canon lens. Yeah, that's a while. I'm glad that it's beautiful that you guys have been out for that, been around for that long, though. That's hard to come by these days. That type of dedication, right? Years of torture. Alright, well, this is kind of coming together. If I wanted to make it a Canon car. I could do something like that. Yeah, I'm ashamed. I'm sorry about that. I would miss my kids too, man, if I had kids. If that was the case. That sucks, Alto. We were talking about that a little bit last night. That's a real shame, Alto. I'm really sorry that that's how it is. That would be awful, man. That all goes away. You could have your 3. 3 kids, man. Dang. We have to deal with 3 of you? 4 of you? No, I'm just joking. I'm joking. That's beautiful that you have 3 kids. I know you love your daughter a lot. She's watched the stream. I know your daughter has been on the stream a few times. Okay, well, this is sort of getting somewhere. Yeah, I met your daughter. At least on stream. You know? When you've had her here. Your youngest? Is that your youngest? No kids here. I don't know anyone that would want to bear my kids. I don't know anyone that'd be crazy, that crazy. Oh, is that your eldest? They're all the girls? Are all of your kids girls? Oh, that sucks, Woody. You saw your doctor about not having more kids, and that worked out perfectly. I would have liked to have kids at some point. Still do, but I mean, on the trajectory that my life is going on right now, I don't think it's gonna be an issue. I don't think that's something that's gonna happen ever. Condoms for everyone. No, I kind of like this. That kind of like that splitting. Can I get that to just end there? I guess not. No. I'm still kind of officially stuck on this car. I don't know if this is the direction I want to go in either with this car. It's an idea. What time is it? 1:08. I gotta go soon. I have to go soon. I think the NyQuil is also kicking in right now because I'm getting really sluggish. Ideas aren't flowing as fast right now. Oh, I had Canon decals. Oh, that's a bad sign. Maybe my DayQuil isn't. Maybe my NyQuil isn't me like it's supposed to. I wish it would deal with my stuffy nose, though. I might be buzzed on NyQuil. Granted, I haven't eaten in like 72 hours, so it's probably hitting me ultra hard. All I have in my stomach right now is medicine. Probably not so good for my stomach lining, but whatever. Who needs stomach lining anyway? That stomach lining's for pussies. I could. Probably should eat something, but it's been about 4 days, three days. Well, it was 3 days yesterday, so now it's like been 4 days since I've eaten anything. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I should. I was afraid of. Well, I guess I've already kind of vomited a couple times already.
Yeah, that was Isabel. That's what I was about to say. Because I don't think I've met your oldest. I think I met Isabel. I know I've met Isabel. So I've talked, well, I haven't talked to her, but I mean, I talked at her. Oh, that's fine, Sean. You're not missing much. We're just talking about the fact that I haven't eaten in like since Tuesday. Been Tuesday or... Never like Tuesday. Been stressed out, man. I've been stressed out. It's probably also why I'm like sick too. I've been really stressed out, dude. It's not been an easy couple of days. Really, really stressed out, man. I know I probably don't show it, but I'm really, really stressed out about this whole situation. Like I said, I know it's a normal thing, and you know, there are a lot of people that live with their parents to take care of them, but Lauren is 18, Isabel is 15, and Billy is 13. Okay. So you have 2 girls and 1 boy. Oh, come on. That isn't nice, Sean. Take after your mother. Oh, you have 2 daughters? How old are your daughters, Alto? And you have, how many kids do you have, Woody? Jealousy all kids have it, man. I would like to have a kid. Make my own little personal slave. Gives away. We already know how old Alto is. I already know how old Alto is. I don't know if I like where this is going. This delivery. 2 boys. Yeah, you know, that's the problem with girls, is that if I had girls, I'd be one of those helicopter dads. Don't touch my daughter. I have a niece, and I feel very, very protective of her. Incredibly protective of my niece. If anyone ever did anything to my niece, I swear to God, I am going to jail. (22 and 15). Yeah. If anything ever happened to my niece, ooh, if anything ever happens to my niece, I don't even want to think about it. I think about that at night. Like, if anything ever happened to her, I would kill people. There would be all kinds of homicide happening on in wherever it's happening.
Well, at least he should be. He should be. He should be. If anything ever happens to my niece, man. Gangbusters, bro. Your boy Kaboom's getting thrown in jail. Your boy Kaboom's gonna be visiting the state pen. No more lobbies. That's classy. I just have to get rid of those red arrows. I really don't know where this livery's going, guys. I really can't tell you where it's going. I'm just throwing decals at it. Like I said, I'm getting a little loopy. Is he from London as well? Your daughter's boyfriend? That's funny, Woody. I'm medium sized and I have a mouth. I'm wide though. I'm a wide load. Oh, you live in the Middlelands now. Oh my god. It's not. Yeah, I'm the same way, Alto. If something ever happened to my... Like I said, if anything happens to my niece, I'm cracking skulls. I am cracking skulls. Probably shouldn't say that online. I probably should stave off from saying that. No, I'm not gonna stay. It's a fair warning to anyone out there that wants to touch or harm my niece. Just no. I'm coming at you with a baseball bat. I want the pain to be long and painful and terrible. Starting to be able to feel my face. I mean, this might be it, guys. I might have to pass out here because I'm now starting to like really zone out. Really starting to zone out right now. I think we're gonna make it to 2 o'clock. I was hoping to make it to 2 o'clock, but I don't think we're gonna make it that far. This NyQuil is powerful, man. That's funny.
That's funny, Alto. Though you shouldn't incriminate yourself online. Yeah, have a good one, Woody. Fist bump, Woody. Wheelchair rugby the rest of your life. That's good. That's good. I probably should go too, guys, to be serious. I'm having problems breathing, and is this gonna be a night of painful congestion? It's gonna be a night of terrible congestion and awfulness. And not to mention, I'm slightly falling asleep right now, watching my own livery design come together. Yeah, I probably should get some rest, guys. I probably should get some rest. Maybe we should call it a night, huh? Maybe we should call it a night, and we'll finish this tomorrow. It's 1:22 my time. 1:22 in the AM my time. So 30 or well, 1:22. I might try to find something to eat, but more than likely I'm just gonna pass out. That NyQuil is hitting me like crazy, dude. I remember I said that NyQuil really doesn't hit me. It's probably because, like I said, I haven't eaten in like hours or days, so I am getting drowsy. Let me call it a night. I'll be back tomorrow, probably like around 11 or noon. Probably noon, between noon and 1. Expected between noon and 1. Hopefully I'm not as snotty and as nasty, but you never know. You never know where wonderful places sickness is gonna bring you. So, with that being said, you guys are always the best part of my day. I hope I was a good part of your day. Sean, Alto, Woody, Lars, if you're out there, anyone else that's out there, love you guys. I'm gonna try to take care. I'm gonna try to take a rest. But until tomorrow, stay healthy, stay happy, continue being awesome to each other, and I'll see everyone tomorrow. Good night. Bye.